Hello everyone, and welcome to tonight's session of Realm of Shades Hyrule, Shadows of the Light Realm, Chapter 1, Risk of Reward. We're back. The stream might be a little, choppy. I don't think that'll affect the recording any, because I'm in a bit of a weird situation right now. I'm not in my office. I can see my office from here, but currently the floor's being redone, so I'm in a temporary setup. Anyway, anybody else got anything to say before we begin, or?
I'll mention this. I've moved recently, and my internet connection should be better, but there might be a bit of different style background noise. See, and people might walk by or ask me something.
Alrighty, just make sure to keep yourself muted if that ever comes up.
Yeah.
Instead, I want my wife.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
I mean, but you got to date first, unless you're that type of person.
Anyway.
He is royalty.
So I say we get right into the recap, as I switch over to the general layout. So when we last left off, the party and their caravan found themselves in an ambush of several malice-infected Hylians and a menacing black-armored knight known afterward to be a type of dark nut, which began slaughtering the soldiers guarding the caravan left and right as it made its way towards the carriage in the center. Okay. Throughout the battle, serious blows were dealt on both sides, with Toby striking with the full force of Hylia behind him, and all but 6 of the caravan's guards being killed, falling to either the Darknut's blade or volleys of arrows, with some rising on the side of malice after death. When enough targets had fallen, the near-unstoppable Darknut bypassed the rest of its opponents and climbed atop the carriage to where Hyle resided. Before he could react, the Darknut, then stripped of his armor, plunged its sword through Hyle, who succumbed to the wounds soon after. Upon seeing this, Lynn climbed up to the Darknut in a fit of rage, striking the fearsome knight down, with it and its allies soon fading away when all was settled. In a solemn aftermath, the party tried their best to bring life back to their comrade, but to no avail. At this moment, the hooded figure that watched them arrived on horseback, immediately approaching Hyle's body. Using this mysterious crystal, the figure pulled Hyle back to life, the mercenary gasping for air as he'd awoken from a strange vision of the calamity. The figure was then revealed to be none other than the hero of Hyrule himself, Sir Link of Linden, who followed behind the caravan during the journey. With Link's aid, the party was quick to get moving again, leaving the remaining soldiers behind for the time being, and headed off to the nearest town of Whittleton. In an inn, they were met with Grim and Hela, 2 paladins of the Sleeping God, whom Link wished to escort the party the remainder of the way to Castletown, while he went on ahead. Once the fateful day came to a close, our heroes finally took a night's rest, waiting for the next leg of their journey. So, the day itself is a rather dreary morning in the Bleeding Bulbo Inn. You all awaken.
What time would we have been asleep, like at the earliest, before?
Currently it is
because I would have liked to have woken up around 6. I would have liked to take my 2 hours downtime between 6.
Didn't we make it there at like 1 in the morning or something like that?
Was it that late? I thought it was.
Yeah,
it was like 1:30. I skipped us forward about 8 or 9 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like 10:30 in the morning.
Okay. Yeah. Well, whatever earliest convenience then that I could get up would be what I would do. I would take my 2 hours downtime at the end of that.
Yeah.
That way I can go. Yeah.
I was gonna say, as soon as Hyle would notice this, if he's actively looking, as soon as Hyle would move, Eon would activate, keeping eye contact the entire time until you do something.
I'll look at you then and go. I didn't do anything weird last night, did I?
Did he?
Looked fine. Slept soundly. Maybe a groan here and there, but beyond that.
For the bad wording. Slept like the dead.
Hmm?
That was
Sorry,
bad
what?
wording.
What?
Slept like
You-
the dead.
The dead.
Slept pretty good. Because you long rested the I forgot to put the effect on you.
It's down to -3 now.
Yes.
And I think that's just on ability checks. I might have to check real quick.
I think it's everything.
Is it? Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, look that up for me. Unless
Yeah,
anyone
it's
is
just
wanting
regular
to
Resurrection, right?
raise dead.
Raised dead? Oh, okay. Right.
Same deal.
Right. Yeah.
Same concept overall.
Sorry, what was that, zombie?
Why is Ross stable?
Because I was testing out things.
Oh,
and
right, I
killed
remember
Roscoe.
that.
Yeah, he killed
Yeah, that's
Roscoe.
A lot.
Yeah. It's
Dang.
attack roll saving throws ability checks.
All right.
So it's
Pretty much
-3 right
everything.
Pretty much.
Okay. So what do you guys want to do then?
now.
On my
That's what-
armor.
That's true. You can spend it.
I was gonna
repeat-
go ahead and look for. I'll let them go first.
Repeat that, zombie. You were roboting.
Ross do it for it, so I can rest here. And you
Cut out every
decided-
other word.
I think he's asking, could he have done the damage before the rest?
No, can I rest? I
Ooh.
rest.
Okay, so you want to use the knife and then short rest? Okay. Gotcha. Sure. People around would notice Roscoe just sort of taking a power nap after waking up.
So Roscoe wakes up.
Knife.
Yep.
Yeah, as soon as possible though. I want to make sure Link is still in the inn because he said he was going to leave early in the
Right.
morning.
You're all right. You're going to go ahead and look for Link.
Yeah.
All right, coming downstairs, you of course see Grim and Tella sitting there having a bit of breakfast. Eating away. If you want to interact with them, sure. You don't see Link though.
I look at them and I look at Hela specifically because she seems like the more reasonable individual who would be willing to talk and probably pay attention to stuff. And go, you wouldn't have seen the night the hero come down here, would you have?
I came down a little earlier. I think he went to do a few errands.
All right.
Is he going to be on time for once?
Thanks.
Why did I give that accent? I don't know.
I don't know.
It's been forever since I've talked.
Understandable. Hyle will kind of look at her and go, well, that sucks. Thanks, so. I'll have to wait for him to come back.
He did mention something about like going to see the mayor of the village or town regarding those soldiers you left behind.
No, I see.
I guess he's trying
Probably
to set up
gonna-
accommodations for them.
Yeah, most likely.
He might be out tending to your carriage currently. I'd go check.
Okay. Well, thanks for the heads up.
You're welcome.
Isle will go ahead and walk out and go to the carriage and stay.
Alrighty.
I'm assuming Eon is behind me based on the response from before.
We share the room, so I thought we went down together at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring.
Is it possible for Eon to even enter the kitchen, or is it one of those things where you're not even being it's just a footstep back here?
You would have to ask.
Okay.
For the sake of brevity, roll persuasion.
Okay.
All right.
Bad.
You have a flat persuasion. Okay.
Yeah, I do. I have no negatives to note. Just not amazing stats.
I'll say sure. With the innkeeper's still a little on edge from the previous night. The bar is the tap house is noticeably much more cleaned up than it was when you went to bed. A little bit scared of you, Eon, but otherwise he lets you use the kitchen, no problem.
Yeah. I would make it'd be a little odd, but it would be stuff like fish and some varying on what it's available, fish, some greens, maybe
Okay.
poultry. That's what they have here.
You don't find any fish, due to the general distance from the shore, but you do find various game, beef, pork, etc.
Okay. I didn't know because they're the first town through the canyon, so I didn't know if they got a lot of stuff from Port City or not.
Not from what you can tell.
Okay.
So you're just gonna make a meal then?
Yeah, I'll make a meal. Specifically, leave some for the innkeeper, for everyone else, and then physically grab a meal for Hyle and take it to him.
Okay.
Are you gonna do the chicken and like salmon that we were talking about before?
They don't have fish, but they have game, so it'd probably be more like a duck or wild poultry.
Okay.
I'll go up to Grim and Hella.
All right.
Have you two eaten yet?
Grim looks down to the currently the chicken leg that he has in his mouth. As I mentioned, they're eating breakfast.
Oh, I didn't catch that. My bad.
Negative wisdom.
Yeah.
My companion Eon was making food, and I didn't know if we could offer some. If I offered some, would you take it? He tends to make a lot.
The robot cooks.
He does.
Be nice.
He's really good at it too.
To see like a bright light just through the kitchen for a split second.
all they see is like sparks, as if they're if he's welding something.
No, he's actually pretty good at it.
Right. He puts down the chicken leg, mostly finished. Looks to Hella. I'm gonna get things ready. Okay. We should be good. We've been up for a couple hours already.
Alrighty. I wanted to thank you again for helping us last night. Didn't seem like we were gonna get through the barkeeper without you.
Well, wasn't exactly expecting the trouble last night, but somebody looks to the now moving away Grim. Was a little bored.
That's if he gets bored on the journey, I'm sure a couple of us might be able to keep him entertained for a bit if we find a place to stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on him. Besides, he's the one that's gonna be driving your cart.
Got it.
Like Eon can drive, but he can't ride it because he's fucking fat ass.
Was there anything else you needed?
Nope, just wanted to exchange pleasantries and give my thanks.
All right.
And then I will go up to the cart.
Alrighty. When you say that, Toby, like when Toby wakes or when he sees Hyle awake?
As soon as Toby wakes up.
Okay. Yeah. Toby wakes up pretty soon, but Hyle would wake up earlier, so you can go seek him out.
But
Okay.
probably be outside by the time Toby
Yes.
makes it. Okay.
Yeah. Probably catch someone on the way and ask.
Mm-hmm. So as Toby's coming down the stairs, and Lynn begins to follow, Hyle, you go outside to the this sort of side area of the inn, where the cart and the horses are being currently kept.
Okay. Yeah, I just walk up to it and see if Link is around.
Yeah. Around the side, particularly around the area at which there's a hole in the side of it that's a certain hookshot wielding maniac flew through.
Yeah, that might need to be repaired.
You see Link currently not with his tunic on or his cloak, currently tending to it, hair let loose. You notices decently long.
Can I try to sneak up on him?
Roll stealth.
This is what's gonna happen every time I get the opportunity. I don't know, that's great.
All right, so you try to stealthily approach Link, who doesn't seem to notice your presence.
Okay. Yeah, it's more of whenever I try to sneak up on someone, it's not like how you imagine typical rogue crouch down. It's just try to make my footsteps not make sound.
Yeah, you're at more of a readied stance, kind of on your toes, kind of deal. So basically, how I as a person walk effectively.
It's a very hard way to explain it.
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah, it's effectively how you're using your heel to step.
So as you get closer and closer, Link looks back. You're awake.
Yeah. You tending on the cart, I assume?
Yeah, quite a bit of damage was done, but nothing too major. I should be done within the next half hour. Then it should be good to go.
Yeah, it's surprising that most of the damage wasn't really even caused by the enemies. The knights did a good job at protecting the caravan. Unfortunately, they weren't able to protect themselves too well, but that's how it goes.
He finishes up tying like a sort of temporary bandage around this very regal cart, and then hops down. So how you feeling? Don't imagine.
Well, there's. Yeah.
Had a good night. Probably a little tired.
A bit tired. It seems I slept soundly, according to what Eon said as he kept an eye on me. There is an issue, though, that I want to speak to you about concerning
An issue.
my recovery. Yeah. I wasn't sure if this is something to do with the Dark Nut or with the Calamity, which is my guess, probably. Would it be okay if we go somewhere not out in the open about this?
Sure. He sort of leads you like sort of around the corner, out of view behind the inn.
Okay. As we like approach it and like stop in area that's pretty well hidden, I take off my overcoat, like my I forgot what I called it, my Hiyori, effectively, and I go ahead and lift up the shirt area, and I show him the wound that the Dark Nut has stabbed me through, and the infection on it that isn't closing from the calamity. I noticed yesterday when I was getting ready to rest that this seemed to remain open, and judging from how it was with past experiences, it's typically left behind by the calamity when someone has either been injured or killed by it. Roscoe before had been injured at one point, and Toby had tried to heal him with a radiant energy from his goddess, and it managed to dispel it. However, when we tried that with Roscoe's own ability, because Toby was currently out of his, it seemed to have rejected, we'll put it. In fact, had a very negative backlash. I was wondering if you knew anything about that.
I'm afraid I don't know much about the lore of Malice or the Calamity deities and their, well, what they exude is never really much of a knight's forte. But
Understandable, but you've gone around places, so I think
yeah,
you might have known more information than others.
it looks to be similar in nature to the wounds that the deceased from a calamity touched being. Chris, I'ma just turn him down real quick. It looks to be very similar to the wounds that's a creature that rose as a calamity touched being would have.
It doesn't seem to go away with unlike one who hasn't died but been injured by it and has their wounds somewhat infected but can be dispelled by radiant. Doesn't seem to be like that. It seems to be not dispelling. I wonder if that's because of what happened with me.
Perhaps. It might be some remnants of malice that tried to take hold of your body, but didn't have the time.
So it's possible it could stick around. Even like after resting more.
I would... I'm no expert, but I feel like it's unlikely to inhibit you in any way. But there's also I would recommend maybe seeing a priest or something. I would call this maybe similar to a curse, really.
All right.
So it seems I've been cursed. As for how to get rid of it, I really couldn't tell you.
All right. It seems I'll have to see a priest then. Well,
yeah.
That sucks, but thanks.
Speaking of,
yeah.
Now that I have you here, he goes into like a side pouch he has, and pulls out a very, very similar in nature crystal to what he. You wouldn't actually know what it looks like because it crumbled.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what it looks like.
But like this sort of
very cool thing.
Yeah, this sort of diamond-shaped, pinkish crystal. Take this.
What's this?
This is... Okay. This is called a fairy crystal. It is what I use to revive you. It's one of the only, well, until yesterday, 3 that I had.
I'm assuming they're rare.
Quite. You need to be granted them from a great fairy, in fact.
I see. So if we ever want to get some of these, we'll need to find a Great Fairy, which I'm not sure where any are in.
Well, more particularly, you need to gain the gratitude of a great fairy,
All right.
which is
Oh.
not an easy feat.
Assuming that you only have 3 and not sure you use very many. Yeah, sounds like it.
I imagine a few other factors gave me a bit of an advantage in that case.
So you're wanting me to hold on to this in case another situation like the Dark Knight happens.
Yes.
All right.
I
Sorry about it. Any of that you heard in the background. You didn't see.
yeah.
Yeah, make sure
If you get up, make sure to mute yourself beforehand.
I hit the button, but I
Do it on
I
Discord.
probably hit the wrong one. Yeah. Okay. That's okay.
All right. Yeah. Just in case something else happens, and if you don't think you're the one to hold on to it, feel free to give it to one who might be there should one of your party or Jorolf take a killing blow.
All right.
It can do more than just raise the dead. It is also able to cast the spell Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh.
So just in case your whole party takes a whole whack of damage.
It would be best to give it to someone who can stay up the most and be pretty much in the center.
Yes.
Then.
Anyway,
All
he
right.
offers it to you.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take it and pocket it.
Alright.
You'll be...
That.
Yeah. As I pocket, I look to him and I go, after the repairs are done and we get the other 2 prepared, you'll be taking off then, right?
Yeah, I've got to make haste. There's quite a bit I need to discuss with the king.
Right. Well, I'm assuming that you'll... I was going to say,
sorry?
I was going to just say, I'm assuming you'll go ahead and keep some information a bit off to the side that isn't relevant, but you'll most likely be mentioning certain stuff, such as, like, achievements that are just to whoever managed to accomplish them and such. Kind of gives a bit of a cheeky look of, like, I'm basically saying you'll go ahead and, like, give in a good word for the fact we killed a Dark Knight, right?
I will certainly make sure to mention you, or all of you. I'm sure Jorolf's report, when he returns, will also speak to you in good favor.
Indeed.
A little bit of advice for the journey back. Stay on the road. Don't take shortcuts. Make sure to avoid, of course, any... Well, rely on your instinct.
Yeah. It's best to keep to the most traveled roads. Most of the Lynn and such will stay off of them as long as we do, especially with the injuries we've sustained.
And I'm certain during the nights, our paladin friends will make sure that's
Take care of that skull.
none of the good old Stahl end up attacking you all.
It's fortunate that they were here. Having someone that's pretty competent and has experience with dealing with the undead makes traveling reassuring.
Well, unless you have anything else to say, I'll get back to it.
No. Go ahead. I'll leave you to it. Hyle will walk off.
Alrighty.
Head into the inn.
As you're walking off, you see Lynn pretty soon joined by Toby.
Hey.
Walking out.
Heading
Hey,
out to the cart?
That and wanted to check on you, see how you're feeling.
Well, according to Eon, I did pretty good last night. I didn't seem to act up any unusual manners. I just talked to the intrepid hero about some things concerning preparations and stuff. He kind of looks at Toby for a moment, pulls out of his pocket a pink crystal, and like asks for Toby's hand. Like he holds it out and expects Toby to put his hand out.
That's
Toby puts his hand out.
that's
Uh,
what that's what the hero used to bring you back.
Oh, yeah, he mentioned that. Puts it in Toby's hand. Keep a hold of that in case something like that happens again. Also, in the situation that we're pretty roughed up, you seem like the person who'd probably stay up the most out of everyone here, as well as the person who would be most fitting to use it. If the need arises, you can use that too to heal everyone. And that's around you.
I presume you pretty much just give them the rundown.
Yeah.
You can read the description I've already added to your inventory.
Yay.
And then I'll go ahead and look at both of them and go, seems like when we get to Hyrule, we're probably going to want to see a priest. It seems that the killing, that the injury it did to my chest is not going to go away without some intervention.
Maybe Toby can help us get in, or at least get us get our foot in the door.
It seems like it's the best option.
Well, it shouldn't be too hard to go see a priest. They tend to welcome, especially the afflicted.
Definitely. I just hope they have the ability to remove a curse.
Likewise.
Well, we're heading to Castletown.
Yeah.
They'll more than likely have one.
It's probably the best place to go for something like this.
So if we want to go ahead and head back and finish preparing in the inn, the hero, Sir Link of Linden, has pretty much taken care of repairs of whatever damage the cart has sustained. Which isn't a lot, but he seems to have taken interest in making sure that whatever securities are there are in place.
Was that golden piece? That golden piece must really be worth it. Then.
Probably, yeah. After all, the Hyrulean government wants it.
Indeed.
Or I should say
All right.
royalty.
Hyle, as you were walking away from the cart, you noticed the squawking of a seagull flying up high.
Shit. Yeah, I definitely whispered the other thing then. That I was already going to do about the Hyrulean government.
That's why Toby is coughing. He's like, what the frick?
Yeah, no, I specified right after. It was like, I'm not saying that one at normal speaking volume.
Understood.
We should gather everyone and be on our way.
Yeah. Hyle kind of, while we're walking, kind of gets close and then, like, coughs under his breath and he's like, it's strange to see seagulls this far into land.
Would I know that they're not? Like, would I have any inkling on why a seagull would come this far in?
You've not, roll me nature.
Yeah, you.
Ah!
Okay, alright. It's certainly strange that there's a seagull out here. You do recall seeing the singular seagull flying above the ship, which brought your view to the figure that was revealed to be Link.
Is it the same seagull?
Looks like a seagull.
I'd be honestly surprised if you could genuinely differentiate seagulls from each other.
They don't tend to look all that different.
Alright. I may have volunteered some of the group to fight Grim if he gets bored. I just wanted to give you the heads up.
Wait,
that's
what?
I don't think I'm in the situation to fully be able to.
I meant more me and Eon, but should you
said
get the desire? What?
You said some, so I was just assuming.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'll walk past them and start heading towards the end.
Okay. As you walk in, you see that Jorov has finally come down, has himself sort of dressed up now, all nicely again. A little less stressed. Bundle of papers in his arm.
You doing okay over there?
Yeah, just
Looks as if
getting
you'll be a
ready.
bit more relaxed.
Getting ready to leave.
Don't let the stress get to you. It shouldn't. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that, but it shouldn't be as bad as what's happened so far. For the rest of the way there.
Is Hyle ever gonna stand up?
What?
Oh, is he prone?
He's just been rolling around.
Prone the entire time? I
He's
don't know
been,
if I can even remove that for myself.
he's
Wait,
just
check.
been crawling with his elbows.
Yeah, man.
just been a salt snake
Forgot to get
crawling
the way I was
everywhere.
before.
Have that snake eater commercial where they did the actual like snake on it.
Oh,
That's how he's been moving.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
the whole time I was sitting there making a joke about rolling.
I didn't see that.
And how he must have just like crawled into the carriage and then just lay on the floor inside on the way back.
Just died.
So
Lazy
tired.
Man, I just died. I'm allowed to have a lie down. It's been a day, Hyle. You can't keep milking that.
All right. Yeah. As I speak to him, I walk past him and go to the counter, and talk to the barkeep for a moment.
Okay. Hello?
Hey. Says, by the way, as I speak this, I want to point out I am wearing the shirt that is still covered in blood.
Oh, I would have prestidigitated it.
Would you have? Okay, I was about to ask him if he had something like bleach.
I don't have prestidigitate, so no, I can't.
Okay, anyways. You wouldn't happen to have any, like, cleaning supplies that would, looks down at his shirt? Be able to get this out?
No.
No?
What? Normally people don't come in with blood-soaked clothes?
Yeah, but I mean, I figured some sort of cleaning supplies would probably get, I don't know, other stains out. Or probably, like, would be left behind by, I don't know, meat, if you cut it up.
I'm sure you can find something around town. I don't have anything here for that.
Hear me out. I can get purified food and drink. So if you chew on the shirt, we can trick
Shade.
the spell.
What's up?
Because I don't know how advanced the world is. Is vinegar a thing?
Probably.
Okay.
Vinegar?
Upon you saying that, Eon would turn around, place the food, and go, you soak it in vinegar, give it about an hour, then you rub it against some rocks, or there's tools for this, and then you let it dry, and it should be fine. It might have a weird smell, but that's pretty much how you get blood out, and then you would go back to cooking.
That is a strange method, Metal Man.
But an effective one. Not one I've heard about before. Do you have vinegar?
No.
You seriously don't carry vinegar.
Why would I carry vinegar?
Why would anyone carry vinegar? It's disgusting. Have you ever had vinegar?
I like
It's a
vinegar.
wonderful way to cook. Step, 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 step.
You offend me, zombie.
But I have vinegar from overall cooking supplies? Probably not.
Why would you?
I don't know. Vinegar with fish?
Sorry, what? What did you
I'm
say,
not
Michelle?
All I know is that vinegar is always something you keep under the sink, and it's something that I've always seen under the sink. So it's just a thing that I go, oh yeah, people have vinegar, right? That's just a thing people have.
I'm going to think? What?
Anyway,
Okay, never mind.
Okay. I'll go ahead and go if we have time. I'll go ahead and find vinegar real quick from like a shop.
All right. You
Kyle,
find
do you want me
vinegar,
to get it?
like 2
You're
rupees.
still-
I also need Lynn to come with me because he has my money.
Are you sure you don't want to stay at the inn so you don't scare people?
What? People aren't used to seeing. I guess they aren't.
Yeah.
I can go find you the vinegar and come back.
Okay, you can use whatever money that I've earned from our.
You go to a general store. You find 2 rupees for like a flask of it.
I
Oh,
buy
I
it.
could go down to 0 rupees if I bought that.
Okay, so I just double checked because it's vinegar is distilled via vodka and or alcoholic beverage.
Oh, wild.
Yeah, in simple terms, it
Oh,
lets
right.
to grow. It turns into a vinegar, and that's why it has the weird.
Yeah, I literally forgot about the fact that like people go, if you leave alcohol out long enough, it'll just turn into vinegar.
Yeah.
That completely slipped my mind. He might have had some if he had some alcohol laying around for a while. Didn't throw it out.
By
Oh, it doesn't matter
technicality.
that much. Yeah.
All right. Yep. You find
It's 2
vinegar.
rupees, though.
Who's gonna clean it?
I can probably.
I'm gonna just say
I
roll
would
dexterity.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
You want me to do it?
Whoever's
What's your
gonna clean it.
dexterity? I can probably clean it. It's my shirt.
Nah, I'll do it.
Okay.
He does pretty good. The stain is still somewhat noticeable because blood is not something that's easy to get out.
Well, yeah, it had stains before. Don't worry.
Fair enough. It just adds on to the further blood stains that were there before. There are a few holes in there. I'm sure you could repair over time.
Yeah, I'll have to go look for a seamstress, which was the other thing I was keeping an eye on. For when we get to Castletown, I should specify.
Understood.
That's gonna take a while.
Alrighty. So. What are you guys wanting to do? I'm gonna move us forward a half an hour.
So
we
what
planning-
is?
Leave? I was gonna say.
I was about to ask the same question.
Yeah.
Sorry, what's the question?
When are we planning to head out? When
Was there a plan for that, or was anything said?
All the NPCs you got with you are ready to go whenever.
I don't see any reason not to go right now, unless anyone else has anything.
Are we good on? Where's Grim and Hella? Are they physically like in the cart right now, or are they also prepping?
Grim has gathered like all of their things. Looks to be just a couple bags. Meanwhile, Hella is just waiting around pretty much.
I'm assuming like everyone's already stepped down, like Conrad.
Yeah.
Toby would like to pull Hyle aside before they get on the road.
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
So if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to see if I can cure your affliction myself.
Yeah, you
Is
can
this-
try.
If this happens when we're far away from a priest, that could be a problem.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right, I'm gonna put 5 points of lay on hands into Hyle.
Okay.
As health, or as the ability to neuralize
Poison
diseases?
Yeah, the ability, not the individual points.
Okay.
So here's the thing. This certainly is not a poison,
Yeah.
and it is not a disease either.
Okay.
It's a curse.
Yeah.
I mean,
Looks
it's
down.
range is ideal.
Yeah. Looks down, sees the energies happening. Doesn't see anything.
It's more like a force of nature.
All right, and the radiant energy itself doesn't do anything, right?
When you try to like pulse this energy into it, you almost get like this painful, violent reaction as your hand is pushed back from it, and Hyle, you experience a little more pain. Not as bad as the previous night, though.
Okay, not as bad as Roscoe's.
Or yet, yep.
Yeah. Okay. That still stings, but it seems to be doing better.
I'll hurt.
Sorry, I can't help
Okay.
you.
No worries.
Also, sorry that I hurt you for no reason.
I mean, you tried. You attempted to heal me, so it's not like it's for no reason.
And it takes 5 hit points. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I just think.
Oh no, I gotta put in another 5.
We got put in our pot.
I just like the concept of Hyle goes.
Also
Eon
uses healing.
I will heal you to death.
What was that, Zombie?
Roscoe suggests perhaps he try while also having Toby help. And we combine our radiant healing stuff.
I'm not sure
Roscoe
that's going to work.
cuts it out.
I think we should try to find a priest.
And Toby heals.
I'd rather you not waste your resources on attempting further. Especially
Alright.
us going out on the road.
I don't know, that's funny to me.
Snak.
What?
Roscoe wants the ninja costume.
I will give you the ninja costume.
Alrighty. I will drag that over for you. If you wanted that to have occurred before you short rested, Roscoe?
No, it's fine after.
Alright. There you are.
Is there some reason why it would have been better to have it before a short rest?
So you can attune to it.
Oh! Roscoe doesn't understand how magic works.
You can attune to it on the road.
He
Yeah,
just sort of
Toby
puts it
doesn't
on,
get it either.
doesn't really feel the effects right away.
I'm gonna be so stealthy with this.
Just gotta be in full darkness, man.
And I gotta. He's gonna pass you. He's gonna pass you a stick and a pair of stud leather armor.
Alrighty.
I don't need the studded leather.
The dogs are going to go mad for a little bit, but anyway, your hand in the studded leather.
Yeah, give me just a second.
You are in a town. You could try to sell it off.
Oh.
Bread. No.
I could give it to Toby to work on his stuff.
I mean, I think the only thing Toby would do is try to make it into armor, and it's already armor, so.
But more armor.
Alright, Roscoe is going to ask the innkeeper what do you have in town for, like, selling? Where can I sell something?
Oh, there we go. The general store. Depends on what you're selling, I guess. We have an armory. Otherwise, I don't.
Sounds good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm going to the armory.
Alrighty. Yeah. I'll say you're. Due to its overall use, I'm going to say you can sell it for about a quarter of the price.
Okay. How much can I sell my quarterstaff for?
For your quarterstaff, that's. That's going to be a solid just 1 rupee.
Okay.
It's a stick.
Would they happen to have I probably is the armory close by to the inn?
It'd be in walking distance.
Do I still have? Because I would sell my old short sword. I think I actually.
Alright.
Yeah.
For anything general, unless like you think otherwise, it's going to be like half price selling.
And
Save
then,
for Roscoe, if he tries to sell off anything that he had before the campaign, then it's going to be at a quarter.
and then, but they happen to have a mall or something like that.
And nobody handles fiddling small change, so trying to sell my cooking bucket's gonna go really badly.
Yeah, you'll be able to sell that. And feel free to handle any selling you want to do, unless it's like greater than 100 GP. Really? Just however you want.
This is a small town, so I'm assuming anything you'd buy would be just basic stuff, pretty much.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
You'll be able to find most of the equipment table up to like 20 GP.
Okay.
Alright. We are going to go on a premature break, actually. As you can guess why.
Ah.
Silver.
Silver left.
Dang. Why would he do this?
Youth, I don't know if the Triforce is broken. As I understood it, it was 3 separate pieces to begin with.
Oh, shit, is muted.
Normally shown together is kind of the whole thing about that.
I don't know that I've ever seen it assembled.
You in the first game,
That
if
was
I'm not
my
mistaken.
character statement. Or that was an in-character state response to a very out-of-character statement on your part. So,
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
sorry. I thought you were out of character meaning that. I didn't know. My fault.
I wonder if I can get dagger nuts in this.
Why am I holding a brewer's supplies?
Should let me purify your clothes. Could you? Oh, you mean purify food and drink?
Yeah.
Have Eon put in a pot.
Oh, I didn't
just-
think of that. Like once it has vinegar on it. Oh no, would that just remove the vinegar? Or would it purify the vinegar?
Yeah, either
Oh,
or.
it'd make it more effective. It's like
It
you
depends
use the
on if
vinegar once,
you're
you purify it.
contaminated.
You purify. You just keep distilling the vinegar.
Am I
It's like,
holding a
oh, it's
brewer's
lost its
supply
effectiveness.
for Roscoe? Roscoe?
What?
God, why did I keep doing that? I'm looking through my list and I was like, I'm randomly holding brewer's supply.
I feel like that's because Roscoe gave them to you, so that he wouldn't get caught with them or something.
I think so.
I'm not allowed to have them on the boat anymore.
Oh, then as soon as I got off the boat, I would have gave it back to you.
Alrighty.
That's fine.
Yeah, the dogs are going to be in the basement now.
Oh no.
Are dagger nuts available in this town?
Do you, Zombie, do you want the brewer supplies back, or should I just hold on still? Or should they go in the bag of holding?
I'll take them where. How do I get to the party?
Just in party sheet.
Yeah, how do I get to it?
Click party sheet, hit the inventory, drag the.
What are you trying to do?
He's
How
just
do-
trying to get the
How do I
brewer's
get to
supplies from
inventory
party
in
sheet.
this? Oh, it's on the right hand side.
It's
Yeah.
the.
Yeah, you should just be able to drag it into the party inventory and someone else will be able to take it.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what he's trying to do. He's just
And now I
figuring
have-
out.
Like popcorn or kettle corn or something.
Drag it in.
Dragon,
Yeah.
where?
His party sheet.
Where's
Yeah,
the-
his sheet. His
9
inventory.
pounds. Gosh dang it!
Is it too much for you?
I become encumbered the instant that I pick it up. Hilariously, I managed to shed 9 pounds. No, I shed 14 pounds, and now I'm down, and now I'm encumbered by 0.28 of a pound.
Gonna have to shove them in the bag of holding now.
Hey, Shade.
Yeah. Put it
What up?
here. Put it in the bag of holding.
Are we?
What?
What?
Said, are we still on break?
Yes.
Okay.
Are Deku nuts available in this town, Shade?
No. They're not something you can typically buy from any store.
Pick them up off the ground.
Do they have any common magic items here in town? Or like, I'd have to open the document again to even see what I'm interested in. What do they have for things that I would not find in the player's handbook, but that totally exist and would be in the setting and could be affordable for someone with, say, 11 gold worth of rupees?
Nodding the what?
Did you just equip a candle and then unequip it?
Yes.
That is the new
Lighting for
dynamic
it.
lighting.
Interesting.
They have the effects automatically, or at least I put them on to work.
Snack.
What's up?
Still puts me at unencumbered.
Zombie's gonna need you to put in the brewer supplies in the bag of holding. He can't carry them.
Okay. One
so now would
second.
probably be the time to go to the back. Saw anything? Don't we?
So my chainmail does count against me, right?
I think it would be better to wait for some of my stuff till Castletown,
It's fine.
because I can get more money for them.
Your chainmail
That's fine.
what? Sorry? Go ahead.
Oh, so like all the armor I'm wearing on me still counts against me, right?
Yes.
Frick. Because like, I can. What? Wait, does this say? Okay. No, I'm trying to figure out how to make it so I'm not encumbered.
Okay. I just will the brewers tools out of existence.
They're in the They're in the party sheet.
Yeah, I made them using. They're magically made that I made them. So I just will them out of existence. If you don't want to hold on to them, I'll just make them again.
I'm gonna buy
Delete the brewer supplies out of the party sheet.
I'm gonna buy some ball bearings and some sand if that's okay, Shade.
Oh. You can certainly find those.
Yeah, I'm gonna add them to my inventory and then I'll delete them.
2 bags. of
Only because
sand.
we're going through inventory.
There we go.
Would the stuff from the go bad?
For the what?
I have parts of an octopus.
Have an the parts
How long?
themselves would be getting a little meh, but
With
the
the-
octoballoons, they're fine.
Probably want to cook stuff out of that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to sell the gems here because they
No,
might
that's
not be able
fine.
to take them.
I'm meaning the big stuff that's like taking the majority of the space.
It's
Um,
the eye?
I would probably sell the great sword.
Yeah.
So there's that. That'd be 25 GP, so 250 rupees.
Is it possible to put on the armor of the Sheikah
That, by the
Warrior over the jacket and still be able to like access the jacket if I reach down my shirt? Wait, how does it's like a ninja costume, so it's like got like a
It's
mask
effectively
that pulls up.
it's effectively a bodysuit.
It would be
Okay.
125 by the way, Snack, because you sell it for half price.
Like
Yeah, it's 50.
It's 50 base.
So, like,
50? Got it.
could I reach down the like neck hole to get it my stuff?
The neck hole is effectively like on your neck.
What is he
Okay.
doing?
Why is this armor so useless?
Just wear the coat over it. It'll be fine.
Just take the coat off every time you want to use it.
We had a whole discussion about whether or not I could
Mhm.
I could get the stealth benefits of it if I'm wearing my jacket, and I'm not gonna take my jacket off. So it's either wear this over the jacket and have to reach down my neck hole, which evidently I can't do.
Very tight fitting.
All right, then
Yeah.
I guess I wear it underneath everything else.
It
be
just
fair,
looks like a
it still has a
grumpy
benefit.
man.
God,
has
that's
the,
gotta be. It's a good thing it's
dexterity.
not 103 degrees in Hyrule.
Ah,
It's surprisingly
That
cool
shit
while
would
wearing
be
it.
swampy.
This thing's made of Sheikah technology. It works in mysterious ways.
Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't mess this up. A gold piece is equal to 100 rupees, right? Or is it 10?
10.
10.
Rupees.
A rupee is equivalent of a silver piece.
Okay.
But yeah, really, the great sword is all I really wanted to sell.
All right.
One
Rest of
second,
the
I'm
stuff I'm
my
gonna wait
page
till
location.
rest of the stuff I'm gonna wait till we can find a jeweler.
I say I had to double check because I accidentally gave myself like an extra 500 rupees accidentally.
That's a little much.
Yeah.
God, this cow corn is really good. I'm also really hungry.
Did you not eat before going?
Now we're ordering food.
At Chinese, it was nice.
Saw that yesterday.
Getting pizza from my local place.
Haha. I think pizza's about to be cooked now, actually.
Hmm.
They had a bunch of just full pizzas that were on sale, so he got some and then put them in the freezer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They were pretty
Actually,
cheap.
before everyone presses the button, I'm gonna refill my water.
Okay.
Is it faster? I think the last one is Cam.
Haha.
No, wait. The first one was Cam. So the last one would be Roscoe.
So we haven't left town yet. Has Link left town yet?
He just just Ryan Shay just left, but I don't think Link did.
Excellent.
I'm
I'm
sure.
going to have to ask him an
Got a
important
bomb
question.
in his bag.
We're gonna put a bomb in his bag. He can't owe me 20 rupees. I can't owe him 20 rupees. He's fucking dead.
Let's be asking- listen, all I need to know is if the Dark Nut is like a suit of armor or if there's a person in there. Because if there's a person in there, in theory, I could dump a bag of sand inside of its armor, and it'll never get the sand out of its armor.
Huh.
Ever.
So stupid.
Listen, man, you try to get sand out of a suit of full plate.
Well, my brain thought you're gonna do pocket sand.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dump a bag of sand
Actually,
down
something
its
really
throat.
slower.
Bit rough over there, buddy.
Man, it's alright if I die as long as I get that sand into the Dark Nut's body. Alright, and... Oh, I should probably take that back. So, you know, I'm encumbering Roscoe again, guys.
Oh goodness.
Okay.
Do I need to carry anything? Because I do have a little bit of.
No one is carrying anything of what I just bought.
Is it because of how many ball bearings did you buy? Did you buy 1,000?
Well, yes, I bought one thing of 1,000, but no. I'm buying 19 rations.
Oh.
Oh my.
I have 7 on me.
Roscoe,
All right.
I have 26 rations now.
Okay.
I'll never go hungry again. 2 days later.
Eon, give me food. I refed you.
I gave you all my food already, Roscoe. Leave me alone.
Nah.
All right.
Alrighty. Let us get
Um,
right back into it.
Aha.
So, you all do your sort of your selling shenanigans. I'm gonna just stick us forward another half hour. Jorolf will We'll have been speaking to Link as soon as everyone arrives again.
Question I meant to ask that only came to my mind. Do you have to have a proficiency with a medicine kit to be able to stabilize someone with it?
No.
No.
No. Then I would, if it's something I would buy, it would be.
Can you buy a partial healer's kit? Like a single dose of healer.
Why?
Oh wait, I'm thinking of other editions in which healer's kits.
It has 10 uses.
This is, yeah. My thought process was that this was 50 gold, was 500 rupees. I don't have anywhere near that amount of money, so I just need 50 rupees worth.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna buy one for me.
Yeah, I'm getting one of those then too.
I don't have the best medicine stat, but it's good.
The healer's kit is to avoid the check.
Oh, it's without using the check, right?
Yes.
For some reason, I thought you still had to use the check. It just made it easier. 1 second. I think my cats are going crazy.
Maybe that's a house rule. It's not
Oh,
what
it's a
I'm going with.
DC 10. Nice. I can pass that most of the time. I'm still gonna buy the healer's kit.
Flat DC 10.
Okay.
No bonuses.
So with that, everything done, Conrad, do you want to do anything?
Not really.
Just cruising.
Yeah, basically. I'm waiting to go shopping, but I figure Hyrule Town has better shops.
Castletown.
What?
No,
Same
I
thing.
think you got it right the first time.
I think you got it right.
Alrighty. So, Link eventually gears up and gets ready to leave. How is does anyone want anything to say? Or have anything to say, rather?
No, pretty much while everyone was out, I was just probably the only one there. So I listened in on the conversation. Probably nothing too important, though. So
It's just like simple guidelines, kind of just going over a few things. You hear a few of your guys' deeds that are part of Joralf's report spoken.
okay.
Shade,
What
out of
up?
character question. Does Link have mounted combatant or an equivalent?
Who knows, man?
Who knows?
Who knows? All right.
I'm not gonna give you all the stats. What are you on about?
I just wish him the best. Safe travels. Basic pleasantries.
Roscoe seeks out Eon.
I'll be able to make contact with you when I arrive. Same with Joralf to me. Maybe I'll see you there. Maybe not. Either way.
Take care.
Have the free time. You're always welcome at my apartment. And suddenly, give me 1 second while I find it. I have to dig through our DMs 1 second.
On the eastern end of the upper residential district.
That it has the big it'll have a big forge sticking out the first floor.
Okay. If I ever need to, I'll stop on by.
It's always open. If I doubt you'll need it, but as a thanks, it's always open for you.
Thank you. Well, safe journeys.
Back to you.
gives you a nod and prepares to leave. As Roscoe is just sort of chucking things at Eon.
Okay, why was that stuff being chucked at me?
You can hold shift to drag the entirety of a stack.
But I wanted to leave myself with one ration.
Okay.
He doesn't like hand over 7 and then take back 1. He hands over 6.
Do you want to buy that healer's kit? Because I also had one.
Yeah, no, Roscoe literally pulls out a healer's kit and hands it to you, having bought it. Like, we went in, so who knows? Like, it's up to you.
Okay.
I paid for one. I want to note that Roscoe doesn't need it. He can patch people up pretty good already.
I will say it does make me over-encumbered with all the rations.
Yeah, but I'm not over-encumbered anymore.
You know you have a carriage, right?
Yeah, I was about to say, could I put rations in the carriage? I didn't know if the carriage was ours or theirs.
There'd be like
using it.
I mean, we're using
like,
it.
in your seating, there'd be like cubbies where the seating, the top of the seats fold up. There'd be room for quite a few things. So
You can't manually change how many rations are. That sucks.
why is Eon now?
Because I was putting them back.
You were apostrophe for a moment there.
Oh, I held control thinking I could cycle through the whole the move more, but it didn't. It just
Not
races
sure.
and lowers my own.
I'm not sure how that relates to the fact that your name was an apostrophe, but whatever.
I was thinking maybe because I was
Anyway,
holding.
anyway.
Yeah. I'll be doing this for a minute.
So, Drolf climbs into the back. Grim begrudgingly takes the reins. Hela sits up there with him, just kind of pestering him, teasing him a little bit. And unless you have anything else you want to do in the town of Whittleton, you head off.
I cast Fireball.
Am I
Yeah.
still just walking this
I don't know if you could fit.
Effectively.
because of
Yeah.
my fat ass?
I get in the cart, and as he's like begrudgingly gripping the reins, before I get in, I look over to him, hanging off like the entranceway, and just say in a really cheeky tone, "Make sure not to grip the reins too tight. You'll startle the horses, and we don't want a rocky trip on the way there."
I know how to
Get
drive a horse.
Horses look. Do they look good?
They look all right. They're relatively unharmed.
Okay. Because I've meant to ask that last session if they got injured at all, or if they were
Is
spooked.
there room up front still?
It
Or is
fits
there only room for
best
two?
2 people. Someone, and these 2 people are armored.
Fully armored.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Because I know it's cramped in the carriage for Lynn.
So my question is, it's Grim driving, right?
Mm-hmm.
How fast does he just start in the carriage? Does he keep it at an even pace that I could keep up, or is he like, okay, let's
He
go?
goes at a decent pace.
But not like he'd be leaving Neon behind, though.
No.
Okay.
It would still be the relative travel distance for the party.
Okay.
Alrighty. So,
It's like Eon would just be like, okay, and just keep traveling, even if everyone is like a mile ahead of him.
I have a question.
what's up?
Can I trade a bucket and a scroll case for 5 feet of string?
Roll me persuasion.
He's got a nat 20 at some point.
I'm gonna roleplay it first if I'm gonna do it. So tell me about the general store owner a little bit, Shane.
You really want to do this? Okay. All right.
Basically, can I roll a disadvantage?
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay.
Maybe he's an eccentric that likes your.
Not everyone is fight on.
Oh, that was a good either way. That was pretty bad.
Saw from a foot of strength.
You're kicked out of the shop.
And I have an inch of string.
Won't burn your place down. What?
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 And the local guards are called that morning.
So,
I like to think that I didn't get the chance to pick up any of the items that I tried to sell him.
you just walked into the store. They were like, nope, 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 out.
Out.
I finished buying a bunch of other stuff, and then I pull out the stuff for barter, and he just goes, "No, get out of my shop."
This
You're
is an
like-
establishment, not a charity.
You're like the least persuasive person in that moment that you didn't even get the chance to try to persuade.
He looked at you.
Hyle, can you go in and buy me 10 feet of string?
Did you ask me?
Yeah.
Right now.
How much is 10 feet of string? Is it less than 2
One
rupees?
tenth of a rupee.
Oh, I have a rope if you want a rope.
No, I need string to tie up a
You start
blanket.
unflailing, God, whatever it's called, the rope, so you get one specific strand of it.
There is 10 feet of string, which would be 1 rupee effectively.
Okay, I'll pay for it.
I'm gonna add that to my sheet.
10
Alrighty.
rupees. Now I have 9.
With that out of the way. The
The
cart
noble
goes-
hoards all the wealth.
The cart goes for a solid 3 days before arriving at the next village.
Hey, that means I don't have any negatives.
Indeed. So I felt almost wasted of adding the effects to you.
Do you add
So
it?
I'm just
Someone quick slug Hyle so Eon goes crazy.
and it is now the 1st of Faroron, which
Oh, no, okay.
are is that getting into summer? Might still be spring. I don't remember. I made this
It's
calendar.
April, so
Uh,
it's now May?
Yes. Maybe.
That's summer, I want to say.
December, January,
calculator,
February, March,
friend,
April, May.
where?
What? Sorry, what?
Talking to myself.
December, January.
What's the seasons
Okay, we're
like
May.
in Hyrule?
Yeah, what am I?
Pretty.
I'll just open up.
Hyrule is generally like a more typically warm locale. The winters in like the central province where you are used to, gets like a thin layer of snow, nothing too major. It's probably god awful in Hebra.
I was asking
We're
because
still in spring.
we're
according
almost
to what you wrote.
fully surrounded by like mountains and stuff. But also there's a volcano not even
Yeah.
100 or so feet from where grassland is. In a desert the other direction, so I didn't know.
There is a reason why Akala is so messed up.
Mhm.
Alrighty. You arrive at the town of Abuda village where Grim and Hela opt to stop just for the night. Unless we got anything to say.
Did at this point in time, has Link separated from the party? Or the hero, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was just making sure. I think I missed that.
Yeah, he would have left off. You would have seen him going pretty quickly, not following his own advice, going off the road.
You must be late to save another person.
Eon
Lynn?
can't hold that against him.
I will.
plays a song during this tense confrontation.
We were in that fight for probably 20 seconds.
Yes, and if we weren't there, he would have failed on his quest because he wasn't there.
Awkwardly plays Ballads of the Dark Knight while working on it during this.
I know
Are
some
you
bad
upset
things
that he
happened.
saved us?
He's upset that he came late, quote unquote.
I'm more upset or bothered that his reasoning that he wasn't with the important group monsters go after. Where? What happened to us? Monsters went after us.
I mean, I have literally a gauntlet blessed by Furor. Plus whatever that golden thing was, so it was good.
Yes,
I could have.
that's why I'm saying he's lucky we were there. If it was just these 20, or those 20 soldiers, that creature would have gotten the artifact. Or if we were weaker, that creature would have got the artifact. Because he decided it was too dangerous to be with us. Or to be there.
Well, like, have you considered the idea that what happens if, like, 3 of those things were there instead of, like, 1 of those things and some cultists? Because that's all that, like, came after us? Like, what if the one of them retreated before even attacking us, before we even knew it was there because it realized it couldn't beat us, and then it brought along even more of them?
That is a fair inquisition. Yeah.
I think you're being incredibly mean.
You literally
to him.
brought Hyle back to life, and you're mad about it. Like,
I'm mad that he had to be brought back.
Oh.
yeah,
I will
what you're gonna do when you
take
find out that
time
when
to
people
think
die, they
about
normally
this.
don't come back to life.
We have many days of travel. I will think about it.
If we meet him again, I would like you to not be so hostile towards him, Eon. He is
Understood.
only human.
Well, Hylian.
That's still human.
I'm just joking. I do.
Wait, what you mean?
We hear Grim yell through the window, "That's still human."
It'd be more something along the lines of, that's still human, dumbass.
If anything, me and you are the most non-human people here.
I was making a. We called it joke? No. I don't know what I was doing there.
That's okay, I didn't know what you were doing either.
What the fuck?
Did you find a pan flute, Silver?
I've been playing it the entire time. My voice, my voice gauge hasn't been catching most of it.
Oh.
Did you?
The timing was perfect.
It totally was.
Did you buy a pan flute specifically for this?
I told you I bought a pan flute at one point.
It's amazing.
Oh,
Okay.
Brilliant.
Perfect.
I will think about this. I don't think our companions want to hear us have a silly squabble over a man's inability to let a person go because he let a friend of his die right before he dies because he decided it would be too much hassle to be a little bit closer to the group of people with the artifact that is so important that the hero actually is right behind us, but not, and then proceeds to kind of walk away from the carriage so you can't really hear him. Okay.
Well, that's a lot. So the carriage keeps going. You go through Abada Village.
Oh,
and
before I forget, does anyone want the scroll of magic missile?
anyone use it?
Can anyone
I
use
can
it?
use it.
besides
I
you?
can use it, but I already have the spell on my spell list.
Yeah, but
That's-
if you use it via the scroll, it's a free. You don't
You
use
don't
the
use
spell slot.
Yeah, that's
But I
the
think
thing. You can't use the scroll unless you have it on your spell list.
Oh, shit, you're right. For some reason, I thought, oh yeah, if I give this to Hyle, Hyle can just like blast. someone.
There's been
None of us can
homebrew
use it
things.
yet.
It's
Aside
it's
from-
best in your hands. What? Sorry.
Got it.
Kouhai?
Oh, I was just saying nobody else can use it yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
pretty
think
much
anyone
not.
can ever use it.
It says the
I mean,
only-
Roscoe could use it if he picks up arcane. Wait a minute, no. What was I thinking about?
Arcane
That's
Trickster?
just-
You're thinking about
I'm not.
attunement for Arcana.
Alright. My bad.
Why can't roads use scrolls? That doesn't seem right to me.
I mean, yeah.
Pick
But-
up Arcane Trickster, man.
Yeah, why aren't you an
At
arcane trick?
6th level, find a reason, and then pick up a Arcane Trickster through the weird way Tasha does stuff.
Yeah, there's
Something
an
in Tasha's,
extent. Yeah, you're able to change your subclass with either instantly via the DM or through training.
Oh,
And money.
Me
that
and
would
Shade
change
have
my
had
subclass.
yes.
Yes.
Me and Shade have had
I'm not okay with that.
extensive talks about how
Understood.
hard that is for some.
If I could pick one feature from a subclass and then keep another one, I'd be willing to do that.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
it switched the whole thing out.
Anyway, so
If I could pick a third level feature from Arcane Trickster as
Dude,
my
come on, man.
as my 9th level feature, I'd be fine with that.
all right.
Okay.
Just saying.
So 4 days. 4 days pass by, and you eventually come in, like, the late morning. So I'll say just for the sake of it, 11:30. So almost the afternoon, or
It's almost high noon.
it's almost high noon.
It's,
The view of Hyrule Castle Town. That's the doorbell.
Ding dong. We're here.
It's
Ding dong, the dish is dead.
There we go.
it's tall. It's very tall, like 50-meter. I had the conversions walls, and past that you can see the peaks of Hyrule Castle within its center. I need to pull up my Castletown notes.
I'll say as we get close, like within sight of Castletown, Eon would. He's been. It would have been small talk, but nothing ever big special interest. Eon would go, okay, I've thought about this over the trip past week. I overreacted. I will see the hero next. I will apologize.
I will be right back. Feel free to do whatever it is. Don't consult me.
Okay.
Alright. I have a secret, all of you.
Oh.
Since we're getting to Castletown, Lookhout's gonna get out of the back sooner than later. Out of character, should I wait for Shade to come back on this?
It doesn't matter so much. I mean, the only thing would be who, like, the real question would be how prominent is this, like, important wise? Is it supposed to be a secret? Thanks. So.
Yeah, it is something I've not told even Eon.
Yeah. No, but that's what I'm meaning. Like, the only reason I would say wait for Shade is it a secret, or is it kind of just it hasn't came up?
I'm a noble.
Yeah.
Secret.
I mean, I probably, with being with Eon, I probably would have realized it, especially since I think Dr. Appa knows.
Dr. Appa is a treat. I can't believe he stonewalled Rupert for 3 days.
Christ, Rupert hasn't refound us.
That's great.
Yeah, like as soon as we would be seeing Castletown, Eon would go, okay, I have thought about this over the travels. He overreacted. He has his own life. He has his own friends. He has his own duties. I think I was just being... The word would be irrational upon seeing Hyle go down and how close we were to losing more. I will apologize to him.
Oh yeah, since a couple of days went by, I'm gonna go ahead and attune to my armor.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I have pizza.
Shade, I've attuned to my armor because a couple
you.
of days went by.
I heard you.
Alright. What happens if you hit a Deku Nut with a Deku Nut?
Boom.
Nut squared.
Like, can I lure a creature in by putting a Deku Nut on an Octo Balloon?
I mean,
And
do
then-
things
and then,
eat
like-
the Deku Nut?
And then, like, throw a Deku Nut at that Deku Nut, and then I get 2 Deku Nut flashbangs. Even though I didn't directly hit the creatures, that's still enough to proc a save.
You'd have to test it to find out.
I'm excited to try.
Alrighty. So,
We're flying! I did pretty good about keeping it on the road.
as you like go up the road leading up to it, you notice that there is a very, very large line leading into the city.
Well, while we're waiting, I should probably let you all know I haven't been entirely forthcoming on who I am with you all, but it's bound to come up sooner or later. Might as well get it over with.
He is Ganon.
I am-
Ganon.
I'm
So he
getting
smites him.
We
Smites
already
and
know
that-
you're blue.
No, back home, I am a noble.
Oh, I was gonna say, we already know you're not from this country, too. It's okay.
In all but name, I am Marquis back home. But it's why Rupert gets all high and mighty when people talk to me casually. So I prefer, well, it's given me some good opportunities. I prefer to be among the common folk rather than be put up on a pedestal.
So, Shade, I did wonder this. Does Dr. Appa know this? I feel like yes.
He might.
And in turn, would I know this
No.
via just how people act with him, since I was with him longer? So I would have been with him with how Rupert is and all that.
Unless
I
there's
would
another...
have. I would have made sure Rupert never saw you.
Okay.
Unless possible.
That's why I was curious.
Absolutely possible.
Okay. So to me, Rupert just some asshole. So next time he sees Rupert, he's totally gonna kick his ass.
Whoever's sitting next to Roscoe just hears him ask, "What's a marquee?"
What's the British equivalent, Shade?
Marquess.
A marquee.
A Marquess.
Twi'lek nobility doesn't quite work like it does in Hyrule.
I think oh shoot, what's the closest equivalent in the nobility?
Duke, maybe? No, probably higher than that.
Duke
You could
is
technically
normally
say
higher
like the
than marquee.
ranks would be 1-to-1, but how they actually like
Functions?
function would be different.
For what? Marquis to.
Well, Marquis to Hyrule's Marquess.
I thought you said they didn't have a Marquess.
In
Or
Hyrule? The rank does exist.
oh, okay.
I still don't know what a Marquess is in character.
Yeah.
Just want to note that to you. Just there are kings. That's all I know. King is a noble, right?
It's
Correct.
below king. It is below king.
I won't get into the specifics, but well, in Hyrule it means that you hold a sort of a territorial position as a noble under one of the prime houses. In Tweedlet nobility, I'm not entirely sure, actually.
There's multiple marquises, and we are the marquis are the head of a council that help run the country along with the Twilight Princess or the Twilight King. Effectively, the highest you can go nobility-wise without becoming the Oracle of Twilight or the Twilight King or Princess.
Well, with that out of the way, unless anyone has anything to say,
So,
how about we looks out sort of the side. I say we go ahead. We are on very important business, in fact, so we are very
Cutting in
much
line.
allowed. Also, I am practically second to the king, so comes with some perks.
Using the secret noble entrance.
No, we're just going to go around the line.
we're
Less
cutting in
interesting.
line. Eon, we're basically cutting in line. And there's nothing people can really do about it.
You don't
Let's
have
just
to
hurry
make
up
it
and get
sound
down.
so negative.
I mean, imagine if you were in one of the other cars and you saw us just cut in line, how would you feel?
Fair point. All right. He instructs Grim. He instructs Grim to bring him up to the front, of which you manage to get through the gates. Jorolf leaving the cart for a moment to talk to the guards. So you pass under the three-tiered gates of Hyrule.
Is it the Wall Marine? I don't remember.
Wall Marine.
Well, Maria.
The only one I know.
The walls and Attack on Titan.
Yes, the only one I remember. Is
Yeah,
Maria.
man. Alrighty.
Are the walls filled with titans then?
Could be.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
If you are wanting to join with the Light Watchers or wherever, we had already passed the outpost in the central province. Maybe on your way out, if you're leaving anytime soon, pay a visit. It'll be in the outside town. Which you wouldn't notice that there was like this sort of small like farm-based settlements outside the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Only if you want to, of course.
All right.
And I'm certain that you're already aware of the Blind Blood headquarters, Hyle.
Yeah, I've done work for them.
Anyway, we should continue on to the Bank of Hyrule.
Should we not or are we depositing the artifact?
We will take the artifact there first, where we'll make sure it's secured, and then I'll have a detail come and take it. Well, escort me to take it to the castle.
Hmm.
All right.
Okay.
So,
Is there at least a map for Castletown?
so the circular city of Castletown.
That answered me.
It's this fairly large-sized walled city. The walls themselves are approximately 160 feet tall. Only the outer walls. The inner walls are more like 120 to 140. It is sectioned off into into several major sections in halves and quarters. The outer walls are particularly the leftmost quarter is the lower residential. The rightmost is the industrial, taking up the outer walls of the upper half of Castletown is the upper residential, where your higher born people typically reside. On the inner walls, to the south is the Castletown Market, the famed market, and north of that is the Sage Quarter, where you might find the Church of Hylia, the chapel, in Castletown, or the resident nobles, the Belbanus, reside. And in the center of everything is the several spired Hyrule Castle. And Grim is currently leading you all straight through the south of it, to the market.
Okay. So our first stop is the bank, which is in the market.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Coming into the market with the carriage, it is sort of led around this mass of countless different faces, different races, people of all lives around market stalls, going into stores, traveling around, laughing, having a good time. As this day in particular, as compared to the dreary morning that you left Whittleton, this is quite a sunny day, actually. Clear weather, clear skies, sun is shining. You guys arrive at the eastern end of the market, at this grand cathedral-like building. A very polished. Much of it is made of marble. A lot of it wood. Looks to be what you would guess about 2 or 3 stories. And these large stone stairs leading up to the grand dark wooded front doors. Alrighty.
That would be the bank, so...
Yes. Well, here we are. As Jorf says as he steps off the cart. I assume you'll be heading to the Church of Hylia? He says to Hela, "Yes, we have to report our findings. If we meet each other again, let's hope it's on a little better circumstance.
I think the church is probably our first stop after we concluded
I think
business.
we'll be meeting in a couple of minutes.
Hmm.
All right. Well, you have anything nice to say to the nice people, Grim? Shut up. He cares.
I hope we have pleasant exchanges the next time we meet in about 30 minutes.
Oh,
Points his hand out to him.
he scratches his beard, takes your hand, shakes it. Yeah, don't go dying again.
It would be very concerning if that were to happen before we met, to be honest.
Alrighty.
It was nice
his
meeting
hand.
you all too. And then he'll put his hand out to both Hela and Grim.
Hela takes it gracefully, compared to Grim's more rugged handshake. And
I did have a.
Hmm?
I meant to ask this earlier, but it only came to my mind when you mentioned the church. Over the 3 days remaining, when Hyle recovered fully, did the wound change any?
Right. So Hyle,
Mm-hmm.
the wound, it almost fully heals after the during the journey.
I'm assuming it gets better each time I long rest.
You do notice
Does it stop, though?
after you're completely fine, or at least you think you're completely fine. You see the area of the wound. It doesn't like swirl with this this viscous, well, malice. The wound itself is mostly closed. There's more of like an indent, sort of this indented scar there, and surrounding it, this small, almost tendril-like purple scar, or a purple sort of tattoo-looking thing. Almost like a stigmata.
Alright.
Has no particular shape, just appears strange.
Yeah. That's not concerning.
Alrighty.
Man, I can't wait for Ganon to turn, Hyle to turn into Ganon. Kind of like how Sephiroth did the whole thing with the Geostigmata.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, goodness.
I just gave you an idea, didn't I?
Hey, you never know what I'm thinking.
You never know. There's probably like
Do
multiple
it, make me kill Hyle.
Ah.
Oh, and as we're still at the bank, in case that was the end of that, Zombie said he wanted to try to do something. He said,
Okay.
yeah.
You want to get in touch with criminal elements?
Yeah, I'm going to try using Thieves' Cant as I taught to the teller.
Okay. So, Drolf leads you all into the into this this grand main hall. You see rows of bankers doing countless stacks of paperwork, dealing with a good amount of what appears to be commoners, working with their bank accounts. Near the back, you see that there are stairs leading upwards in the eastern wall, or technically southern wall, considering its orient. Anyway,
A wall.
a wall. Well, if if you would accompany me to my office.
Sure.
And if you really want a good picture of what this looks like, anyone who's seen Harry Potter Gringotts.
What is it?
Naruhodo.
Just less
Gremlins.
gremlin, sure.
Less racist people forcing goblins to work.
Mm-hmm.
Goblins aren't forced to work at Gringotts.
Anyway.
They like working at Gringotts.
There is no war in Basingse.
That's not even a... No, like, this is legitimately a thing in the universe of Harry Potter. The goblins insist on working in banking and will let anybody else work in Gringotts.
That is...
No, I had it backwards. Okay.
Anyway. He eventually leads you past the, past this sort of small entranceway to get behind all the desks. You get a few odd stares from various bankers, various other people in this place.
So, everyone, the robot man, me, or the man with the full beard?
Just a general odd look towards the group. Y'all are a strange bunch.
That's true.
He leads you to up these stairs, which loop back, leading to this long corridor that goes along the entirety of the bank, with doors on each side. And he takes you to the office of Jorolf Cardiger. It's a nicely decorated office. There's very neatly decorated, various artwork hung. There's a large desk in front of a window that has the stained glass image of a Triforce. A large chair behind it. Plenty of seating. Seems to do meetings a lot, from what you can tell. Shelves of books. And what looks to be a steel safe sitting indented into the wall. So, he says as he goes behind his desk, shall we get down to business?
Sure. I'll go ahead and reach into his bag and pull out the bag he had given him with that has a Triforce on it and put it on his desk.
Very good. All right, so this is going to require a bit of explanation. So he goes from under his desk, opens a drawer, and brings out these 6 decently sized, very fancily made sacks.
These have our payment in them?
Well, by technicality, the bank has it. These are big wallets. A experimental system that we are planning to mass produce by the end of the year. Effectively, each of these wallets carry a maximum capacity of 50,000 rupees and is directly connected to already registered bank accounts.
That's a bit fancy.
Quite.
What happens if we go over 50,000?
Well, it stores 50,000, which is what is accessible to you at any given time. Any excess is deposited directly into your account.
so we don't have worries about losing rupees if we go over.
Exactly.
All right.
And if the total sum is not at 50,000 at the beginning of the day at dawn, it automatically pulls from your bank account and makes sure that it is as high as it possibly can be.
All right.
The Mages Society, I cannot speak currently, sorry, has been hard at work at this for the last 2 years, trying to standardize banking in Hyrule.
Does something like this really take 2 years to make?
You'd be surprised.
A lot of trial and error.
Indeed. Development on systems like this, especially when they deal in extra-dimensional space, is quite complicated, from what I understand. Not my forte.
It took me almost 3 years to get to link the core to all my armor subsystems. And that's the technology, and probably most of that was the technology part. Getting the magic to work was a whole nother problem.
If it takes you 2 years, or it takes you 3 years to do it, and it takes them 2 years to do something like this, makes me question either that they're dealing with something pretty high concept, or you're a bit slow, or maybe they're a bit slow.
We've had 50 spellcasters on this.
And it's also extra-dimensional magic, which is a nightmare in and of itself.
Well, I don't deal in magic, so it's not my issue. If it works, it works. Kind of just
And
shrugs.
the payments are separated as you have requested.
Do you have a question? Only because we're working with hypotheticals here. What if, say, I put something in there that is worth money, say a gem, but isn't specifically a rupee?
It is specifically designed for rupees, much like the bomb bag is designed for specifically bombs. It rejects anything else.
Okay.
Gemstones, if you wish to sell them off, you can actually do them here for exact value.
Kind of pulls out from his bag the blood rupee, such as this. Or not blood rupee, blood stone.
Blood ruby. Or, yeah,
Bloodstone, yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Like
I can have them processed and very soon have the funds deposited into your accounts.
I will pull out all of my gems.
I'm going to have you
Secondary
calculate
question.
that after session.
Because I would be very curious. Is there a way to have all of our bags set to the same place so our funds are shared between us? Or do we have to make separate?
I think
I don't think it's a good idea to make the funds shared between us. I'm gonna be
maybe
honest.
if we do make a group, I think like a group business account, I think is what Eon is thinking of.
Because it would be beneficial. I can't speak specifically Christian here, not Eon. It would be for our benefit because not all of us are going to always be there, and maybe we need the money from one person, and
I don't want to be a walking bank, but I will do what needs to be done.
Well, that's why if all of the bags are connected or the accounts connected, each of us are our own walking banks. But if someone does pilfer a bag, and then you see Beyond begin his pondering again, where he does small paces like a circle.
I mean, I don't trust banks personally, and I mean, if you really want to share a bank account with Roscoe, be my guest.
Low key reason why he's like, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Well,
I mean, Like, we
No.
can always use my account for the party, and then if I leave, I'll leave the details to one of you.
You can
What?
figure out that at any point. A joint bank account is not possible in the current version of the system.
Understandable.
The bags themselves aren't particular to any one person. In fact, it's a matter of connection to the individual. So if say you were to take Lynn your big wallet, and Roscoe were to reach into it, he would access his own bank account.
Oh, so
Psychic
it means
link.
like
Then my ID
no.
would
Oh, that's weird.
A psychic link of sorts.
I can attempt to bring that up with some of the mages behind this, and perhaps see if such an idea would be apt
Possible.
or possible. But
Currently,
pushing that
no.
aside, I felt the requirement to provide extra compensation for the hassle that it was to get us here. So to each of you, going against any of your words, you are all getting an additional 1,000 rupees. Which have already been deposited into your bank. Toby, your funds are being processed and will be sent to your family. But you will have a total of 1,750 rupees in your account.
All right. We get
what?
extra rupees, and that's pretty good.
That's admirable.
You want
What
us
you're
to put
doing,
these on
Toby?
our sheets?
Hmm?
You want us to put these on our sheets?
The big wallet.
I'll give you a description after.
Okay.
Okay, so
In effect,
1,000.
it's just a don't worry about funds. So, the total that everyone else gets is 16,000 rupees.
Counting the extra 1,000.
That's including.
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
The reward for acquiring the artifact was 15,000 plus an additional 1,000 for well, basically the Dark Nut.
Yeah.
Haha.
And then, did Link already figure out the heckin'
Yeah.
compensation
Indeed.
for the two paladins? Or do we need to deliver that to them?
Yes, I discussed that with Link. I will be meeting with them later on. I personally don't know the people. It would be best if I spoke with them personally.
He was the one
Roscoe
who said that he was
his
making
single rupee
accommodations.
that he has.
What was that, Zombie?
Roscoe pulls out his single rupee and puts it in his big wallet.
He pulls out his 9 rupees and puts it in his big wallet.
Pulls out his
I'll-
210 technically. For
Jorl,
Yes.
I have money from each of the party members. Would I be able to get it divvied up to nicer amounts if I told you what needed to go to who?
I'm certain that can be done.
All right. Each of you get 740 rupees.
Ooh.
We can worry about precise values after session.
Yeah. No, I was doing the math while you guys were a bit ago, and it's like
Alrighty.
741.5 rupees each.
And with that, with the artifact here, I believe that makes our business complete.
Yep. It's a job accomplished.
I want your half rupee, Lynn.
I didn't say in character I had
You're
a
a
half
noble.
rupee.
I know.
You cannot divide rupees.
That how Rupor
Yeah, but I
happens
can-
when
I can
tried
have
to
him-
divide a rupee.
Oh dear God, that's how rupees. They split the rupee, Adam.
I do
That's-
want to point out, Roscoe, the only money I get is the money to maintain my apartment. Anything else I have to earn myself.
Reports are when a check has weird currency afterwards.
That's a pretty fancy way of saying you get money and that other people don't get, and you're saying it as though it's somehow a negative thing. Like you don't have a free, enjoyable, sustainable, free supply of bread and a place to
don't.
live and not being homeless.
I have to pay for my
These
own
are-
food. Everything else I have to make my own money for.
You have 16,000 rupees. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Yeah. Well, so do you.
Roscoe has somehow already
Yeah, but
spent
I'm
it.
also homeless.
We can, Hmm.
Anyway, I would like to congratulate you all. You've done well. And frankly, I might not have been alive here had it not been for you.
You got lucky. It decided to go on top of the car and set in. Then again, oh wait, I don't know he got turned invisible. Never mind.
No?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I would absolutely be delighted to work with you once again if some sort of job that can't be handled by the Hyrulean Royal Army
Or normal.
ever comes
Well-
up.
Hyle, to note, I don't think he was ever in danger, because it looked like it was after the artifact, which you were holding the longest amount. I don't think he was ever truly in danger besides the...
I mean, I could have
Archers.
gone into the car and tried to gotten it there where it was before and maybe killed him. Puts his hand on desk as he mentions, I would like to work with you in the future, potentially. And he goes, well, if you ever have any jobs available that the royal family or the Hyrulean guards or anyone like that can't take on themselves, you know where to find us. We'll
Indeed.
we'll gladly take on whatever
And
tasks.
I will know how to contact you as well, as he reaches into his pocket and slides this sort of Hyrulean royal family symbol emblemized stone with this sort of talking face on it. Very similar to the one that
Sleight
he
of
used
hand
to
to grab
contact.
Is this how we'll do
Sending
bank
stone.
transactions?
No, it's a sending stone.
I was
Indeed.
making a joke of the character.
Oh.
You're going to try to slide a hand take it right away?
Like, I just want to be the fastest one to grab it.
All right.
So do you
if-
know how much? Do you know how much that thing is worth?
I bet it's worth a good amount of money, but he can contact us, and he's worth more money.
As long as you
That's-
know not to
Hmm.
hurt it, not to break it.
That sounds like a subtle threat that I'm going to ignore.
It
He-
wasn't intended to be.
He
You
thinks-
literally have given me more money than I've ever seen in my entire life.
Hmm.
Also, I've never seen. Now that I think about it, I haven't actually seen the money you've given me.
Yeah, the wallet.
I'm gonna start trying to pull as many rupees out of the wallet as soon as I get to about 100, I go, all right, this is more money than I've seen in my entire life. He starts putting them back in.
As he does that, can I slide a hand the sending stone off of him while he's distracted?
Roll sleight of hand. You have to beat.
Almost.
No, you did not beat his passive.
So, is there any other business you'd like to discuss?
So do you have a near one of those stones that you're willing to give?
Of the. Not currently on
One.
me.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he probably has the pair, the other half to the pair, but I don't think that will help them very much. We need to contact them.
Are these normal sending stones where it's like once a day?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
which I will add a sending stone to your inventory. Who? Gonna be
The
great.
Roscoe.
Roscoe,
Gonna be great.
are you gonna hold on to it, or do you want me to hold on to it?
I have a safe, secure place to put it. Honestly, if I lose the other thing that I'm hiding in that pocket, it is worse than if we lose the stone.
What?
What?
Okay.
Nothing. It's just I have a pocket inside my backpack where I put things I don't want to lose. It'll be fine.
You sell this to Hyle. To Hyle's face. Oh, that's great. Okay. If we're done here, I have to make a stop at the post office, and then I can meet you at the temple
Detail
after.
out the pocket to chicken.
Alrighty.
Will that work for you all?
You said you're going to post office?
Yeah, I have to get something off to my fiance.
All right, do whatever. That's not my business.
I wonder how mail to the Twilight Realm is like. Is it just like the mailman hops through the portal? Or do they like throw a bag through the portal?
Who
They
knows,
probably
man?
have they have like a bag or two on a cart, and then it gets pulled off and then sorted.
Alrighty. So, Jarl stands up and he offers his hand over his desk. Until we meet again.
Roscoe shakes
Hi.
his hand.
Is about to shake his hand. Roscoe has already beaten into it. Awkwardly holds hand out.
It wraps hand around both his and Roscoe's and shakes.
Roscoe reaches over to shake Hyle's hand with his left hand.
Does he turn it like upside down so he can?
Yeah.
You are.
He's got one arm parallel with the other, or not perpendicular with the other, and then his hand is just facing towards himself.
You are an interesting sort.
He sure is.
He sure is.
I sure am.
Well,
Shakes.
farewell.
Awkward during this exchange.
We should let you catch back up on your work that you missed, Doral.
Indeed, I'm going to need to go directly to the castle. In fact, I'm guaranteed to have a bit of an earful.
Oh, that'll be fun. Good luck. Leaves.
Don't worry. I'm probably
thank God.
going to be in the same boat.
Roscoe leaves his office and beelines for the first teller that he sees who doesn't have somebody that they're helping.
Alrighty.
Roscoe as I'm walking past.
You immediately approach like this one desk, slam your hands on top of the desk, getting this sort of young Hylian man's attention. Yes.
Alright, I'm going to use Thieves' Cant to convey that I am looking for fellow criminals in order to understand what business opportunities exist within this city. Which I imagine goes something like, I'm looking to obtain a bit of Munster cheese.
I thought Thieves' Cant was
I need to know if there's anybody who keeps a large supply of cheese wheels, and needs any assistance in delivering them.
If you're
As I
looking
say,
for cheese, you can find it in the market. You don't need to bother me for this.
This is completely in character for Roscoe, to be honest.
Roscoe, stop bothering the man.
But as a character, I thought Thieves' Cant was only written.
No, I believe it's
Oh,
spoken.
no.
Spoken.
No,
It's
it's
spoken.
a spoken.
Dialect, jargon, and code.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
spoken. It's sign language. It's code symbols.
I've only known it as symbols and sign language, so I didn't know.
Yeah.
Timmy's going for tea with the local blacksmith. would be
Basket bread, basket and cheese monster.
honor. Honor, duty, honor, duty. Honor, duty, honor.
I can't wait to get some
Quick,
candy.
he's after the king. Get him.
You Toby knew what I... No, But yeah, I will be beelining to the post office
Alrighty.
unless anyone wants to join me.
There's a lot of beelining today.
Indeed. What about sea lining? Come on.
Fine, I'll D-line. I'll take the D-line.
You're gonna go in a
Where's
circle.
the Where's
Toby,
the
Do you have anything you need to mail or letters home and the like?
Toby?
What?
Lynn was
Do you have-
asking.
Do you
Oh,
have
I
any?
didn't hear who he was addressing.
Oh, Toby, do you have any letters you need to send home? I can cover the sending costs if need be.
Toby looks through his bag, realizes he didn't ever have any paper. No, but thank you.
Understandable.
All right. So,
I'm going alone.
Can you direct me to the Merchants Guild?
the guild itself?
Wherever their like main like leadership in town is.
They don't have most of the merchants that are here. The work. You're one of those, huh? If you would like to speak to the Merchants Guild, you will have to travel to Willingard City.
Oh.
Isn't that where we were at?
No. Willingard is
I
in
thought
Lynn.
that's where-
Oh, well, Lennon.
Okay.
So you would run into my leg if you wanted to go to.
Don't know why you're always talking about your leg. It's kind of weird.
Why are you always talking about your leg right next to your car?
Okay.
All right, so you make your way to the post office. Just
Yeah.
gonna say, you do so. It takes you about 20 minutes to get there. It's on the closer to the exit of the southern exit of Castletown. In front of it is what looks to be a very large red mailbox.
Now
That's
choose. I don't know.
upon looking, almost seems like it's swaying a little bit.
Oh god.
I will go
without the wind.
investigate. I will go investigate it
Has Lynn ever sent a letter before?
once or twice.
You would know what this is about. This is in fact this is the how these mailboxes are animated. In fact, you know how they are in the Wind Waker.
Yes.
They're basically like that.
Does does it mean I have to does it mean I have mail or just that it's dancing?
It's only swing. It's not like super jiggling. It's just like back and forth slowly, back forth. Sitting idle, effectively.
Okay. Then I'd head in and then have the star chart ready and then a little letter
All right.
that summarizes our adventures on the island.
Do you oh god, what's the word? Make yourself seem more important in them, or do you keep them very to what happened?
Seem
Very to what
important.
very close to what happened. A little bit of like very flowery language when it's not talking about stuff that happened.
What I'm meaning by that is, or you like the others attack, but I with this magical spell that
Anyway,
Very, very concise. But be like, my dearest yada yada, my dearest son, the moons shine less bright without you here. Sappy crap like that.
oh, you sappy motherfucker. All right.
And then
Lynn
the
sends. Sorry?
And then the instructions to like, hey, these are stars. They are everywhere in the night sky here in Hyrule. I have drew out some constellations for you to you can either send to your tailor or have made into a larger painting.
Okay. You send the letter. In the meantime, party. Everyone but the sappy romantic.
I tried to play Karis Lister. I don't know if it went through.
No.
No, it didn't. I think you need to change that if you are gonna
If
do that.
if my guitar doesn't go through, that's not gonna go through.
He probably would have pulled the locket out, looked at it, opened up and looked at it while he's like waiting for stuff to come back to him, while he's dealing with paperwork and all that.
Oh man, big shame that I haven't imported the Patreon
thing.
image. Oh no.
Oh
Anyway.
no.
Anyway, so church.
So, you guys head on to the Sage Quarter.
Actually, we're right in the marketplace, right?
Indeed.
Did you
Does
say
anyone want
Sage
to do shopping first, since we're here?
And then I would probably also head
Nobody
to
wants to do
market.
shopping.
Okay, shopping.
But
Let's do shopping.
he's trying so hard to get you to that temple.
Okay.
Like
What
he was
does-
near about to
like
push you
Toby?
out of the room when we're talking.
Okay,
draw.
Toby doesn't want to do shopping right now. He wants temple.
Alrighty.
But what if we have to pay to fix you, and then we spent all our money on weird stuff?
I'm not sure it would cost that much. I'm not sure it's cost more than 16K per person.
We go in debt to fix Hyle. That's
Alright,
the rest of the story.
Toby is pushing me to the church.
Alrighty. You head on over.
I'd probably head to the church afterwards.
Alrighty, I'll have you arrive a little later. So, you make your way over to the into the Sage Quarter. The sorry. The Sage Quarter itself is, compared to the very bustling, busy markets, pretty standard fantasy looking area, with the ornamental figure above a fountain in its center. The Sage Quarter is quite beautiful, actually, with walkways, with quite a lot of foliage, trees, decorated to a almost excessive amount. The walkways themselves versus the cobblestone grounds that the rest of the city, you notice, was made of, is a very smooth carved stone. And making your way through it.
Decorate their temple with noble metals and shit. Do they have gaudy gold decorations or silver decorations, some type of metal that's fairly a little bit pricey?
Nothing, and this is just the Sage district itself. Not really medals around, because, well, I mean, they probably know how the underdwellers, I'll say, tend to be. Chances are you try to put up some nice gold finishing, it's going to be carved off. So,
Okay.
you eventually approach this great building with walls of marble and stained glass windows dedicated to the goddess of light, Hylia, above its grand sort of arched door. This very, very tall building, which you would recognize immediately as what is called the Temple of Light, also called the Temple of Hylia.
All right. Question: is Toby gonna push me in? Because if not, I'm making Toby go in first. By making, I'm gonna stand off to the side away until Toby goes in first.
Okay, if that's what it takes, Toby will go in first.
Excited Toby noise.
Toby noises.
I think I spelled excited wrong, but I get the point across.
I got it. Yeah.
You spelled it.
Did I spell it? Wait.
EX.
I can't read.
I will follow behind Toby.
Alrighty. So, you push open these grand wooden doors, and you see a very magnificent worship hall. Several pews on the sides. Very what you would expect a chapel to be. With almost reflective floor, with lavish designs. There doesn't appear to be anyone present in the worship hall.
Is there like a bell we can ring?
Roll perception.
Toby, what's the procedures? Okay.
I'm gonna need a second. Toby like walks up to one and immediately just starts kneeling in prayer.
I don't care. Is
You
what my opinion is.
look around, you don't really see anything. Toby, roll me perception with advantage.
Advantage on prayer.
Oh, well, you have a better understanding. Roscoe, you see a bell. There's this sort of bell on the next to the. You have a passive perception of 18. It's hard to get around you. You see a bell on the side there, sort of very small bell on top of this carved wooden pedestal.
Do you think we should do something to get their attention?
Oh no, Toby's praying right now. Maybe that'll get their attention.
Toby finished
That makes
praying.
sense.
And he's now trying to clean up Roscoe.
Is Roscoe accepting?
I mean, I'm not resisting. I'm not sure how much effect he thinks he's gonna have here.
You're gonna get their nice look.
You're scattering dust
Toby
everywhere.
just starts panicking.
I say very sarcastically, by the way. You don't even need to try. It's definitely sarcastic.
Don't worry, my shoes are clean. I washed them off before getting on the boat, remember? Well, I washed them off after getting on the boat and then getting back off.
Panic
Anyway.
intensifies.
My shoes are clean. Be fine. Should we use that bell?
Is the bell?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I didn't
Okay.
ask what the procedures were, Toby.
Toby's gonna try and scoot the dirt out the door.
So, do you ring the bell? Which, in any other situation, would sound like a very menacing question.
I'm gonna be honest. When I said a bell, I was completely assuming like one of the bells you have at like like a hotel bells, like
Yeah. Yeah.
like ding.
Or is one there's yet to pick up?
Or is this like one of those ones that's like, like you go to like an
It's,
Arby's and they like ring the bell if you had good service.
It's a hanging
Bong.
bell with like a little tassel tied to the end of it so that you can ring it.
Figured.
So I had a question because I specifically was wondering, this church, you mentioned it was like in the Sages Quarter. Is this specifically the church that like the sages are at, or are they more like in the?
The sages reside in Hyrule Castle.
Okay,
They
I was curious
are
because
not directly. They're technically not religious figures. They embody certain elements of the world, but they are not connected to any one religion.
okay, the only reason I thought of that is because you mentioned it was the sages.
It's called the Sage
area.
Quarter, Sage District.
District. Yeah.
Because it's where holy temples and very important buildings stand. Anyway,
Okay, Toby's done panicking now.
you
If nobody else is going to, he'll go ring the bell.
all right. The soft ringing of the bell.
Oh my god, Roscoe.
Oh my god. Subtly hums through the arch ceiling of the worship hall, and at a door behind the sort of staging area that I cannot remember the name of, the altar, I guess, slowly opens, and this man in a very nicely dressed white and yellow robe slowly steps out, arms folded, or like arms in these very long sleeves, slowly approaches. Very slowly, takes him about a minute to approach you. How may I help you?
The urge to say something sarcastic.
My friend here, he is afflicted with a curse, and we need it lifted.
I see. Allow me to look upon him.
Toby gestures towards Hyle.
Hyle look Toby. Hyle.
This
After a moment, steps forward slowly.
This sort of
As slowly-
middle-aged.
As slowly as he did.
Seems to be unfazed. Very, very calm demeanor. What
So
seems
can you
to be...
fix him? Roscoe says as he takes another bite of bread.
Curious. What seems to be the problem? And how can the word of Hylia help you?
To be honest, I don't know how the word of Hylia helped me. I know how you could help me, which is I had been stabbed by a creature, you could say, embodying a bit
Evil.
of malicious intentions that seems to have inflicted a curse on me that, although has subsided over time, is still scarring my body and had prevented healing to full effect.
I think Link called the creature a dark nut.
I'm sorry to say I do not know much about such afflictions. But I can do whatever to help. Please sit down. He gestures his hand to one of the pews.
Roscoe sits.
Look, Toby
Okay.
does as well. He's doing
Sits
whatever this
everyone
man
sits.
says. For women. I don't know the gender. I didn't hear that part.
Very kind of you to offer me a seat. Roscoe brushes crumbs off onto the floor.
Brushes crumbs off his beard. Oh no, if it's in his beard, he would eat it,
Off
right?
of it, off of his pants.
Toby
Yeah.
starts picking up the crumbs off the floor.
Indeed. Where is the curse located, or is it your entire body?
No, it's just one area. Kind of lifts his shirt up a little bit. I mean, I'm sure if like he could probably see it a little bit through the hole that was stabbed into it, but lifts the shirt up for him.
Opie, is that like a
Hey, Shay.
violation of some sort of like religious statute? Are they not supposed to see people
You
naked?
you said it kind of looks a little bit almost like a tattoo or oh god, I can't think of another word. Does it look anything like Hans or nothing similar?
No, it is quite a bit different. This one doesn't seem to. While Eon's tattoo seems to have this sort of almost Gerudo-like pattern, this one lacks any real direction in what it's supposed to look like. And upon looking at it, it almost seems to perhaps move the slightest bit.
Oh, Eon's are mine.
Yours.
Oh, okay.
Did you hear me, Kouhai?
Yes, but I'd have to ask Shade for the answer.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's against any religious statute if I let to see somebody without clothes.
Well, I mean, he kind of. Anyway.
I
yeah.
would assume not, but Toby would speak with more confidence. Yes.
I don't think so, says Toby.
While
It
it
does
is
seem to me.
common courtesy to stay clothed in public, when it comes to wounds such as this, it matters little.
Okay, so as long as the person's injured, it's all right to check him out. Got it.
Yeah, hell, see,
Religion interests me more than it did yesterday.
He approaches Hyle, looks upon the afflicted area. This is curious. He reaches out his hand. The moment he gets within an inch, practically zaps him.
Oh, you didn't even have to use radiant energy for that one to happen.
What form of power is this?
I believe it's called malice.
Roll me insight real quick.
Okay. I know. I have a feeling saying that.
Toby rolled too, since he's staring intently.
You
great,
were
but, you
given
know.
an idea. Oh yeah, sure.
Shit. Okay, whatever. Not good today.
He just, yeah, you can roll.
Can I roll?
That's better.
Sure, Roscoe, if you're looking in on the situation. Okay.
That's all you posted.
To Hyle,
Mhm.
and to Roscoe, in fact, he just seems to freeze for a moment,
That's already suspicious in
as
itself
if
to me.
he's pondering something. Toby,
Uh-huh.
you've managed to glimpse the look on his face from admittedly your shorter stature. You see there's this grave look, and you almost see his skin go to slightly whiter pigment.
After Hyle, by the way, says that, and this is just a thing I would have added regardless, like after that, which is, oh, in case you're getting like any funny, strange ideas that might not be okay to certain people, let's just say a certain hero was specifically the one that helped me. Just in case you have any thoughts. And yes, he does know about this.
I am afraid that this is outside of my range of power.
That's unfortunate. Is it in the range of anyone else's power that's available?
Unfortunately, the Archpriest is away on business.
You
The
know when
only
he's going to be back?
ones... Hmm?
You know when he's going to be back?
I'm afraid not.
That's a shame.
The only ones who might be able to assist you in this matter for clearing the scourge of malice is no simple task.
Oh, do tell.
Are we
You will
talking?
require perhaps one of the sages, but that requires access to Hyrule Castle.
Alright, so need a
Or-
sage.
Though sad to say, she hasn't unlocked her special gifts yet. The princess herself.
Would the princess herself even... I mean, you know, being a princess and all, would she even be... Well, I'm not sure I'd say allowed, but have any reason to do something like that, even if she had powers?
That is not for me to discuss, I'm afraid. I am but a simple priest.
Anything else? Or is it just sages?
Allow me to advise you to keep this hidden. I do not believe it will hinder you in any way, but beyond that I cannot say. Take care, for it may overcome you if you come to a fatal blow.
Yeah, I should have asked him that. That was coming through my head as well.
I'm sorry I could not do more.
That's fine. You gave enough information. That'll give some sort of hint.
If the Archpriest was here, would there be anything that could be done?
He may perhaps be able to clear the affliction. Unfortunately, there is no guarantee. This is the force of an evil god.
Well, if an evil god failed once, then I doubt he's going to succeed next time.
Did it work?
As
I say
you
coming through the door.
You see Lynn finally arriving, with difficulty pushing the doors open.
I like to imagine that Toby, like where we're sitting, is like Roscoe on the left, Toby on Hyle's right, and then this guy standing across from Hyle. So I just want to make that clear that this is what I'm visualizing as I say that Roscoe whispers over to Toby. Has he never heard of the phrase "try again"? Failing once is normal. Like you fail everything all the time. Did Hyle just come out of the womb walking?
You don't know.
How are you feeling, Hyle?
Pretty alright. I mean, alright for like not getting it cured and all, but you know.
The priest steps away. Unless you need me. He bows.
Oh, I do have one more question for you.
Yes.
Would you be at liberty to say where the Archpriest is doing their business?
Or persuasion. I'll say with advantage.
Oh, there's one roll.
You need it.
But He's gonna need it. I thought that was an 18 for a moment.
Same.
It was so close to an 18.
I was like, he doesn't need it. He needs it.
I feel like other
That-
PCs
that
should get
actually-
persuasion advantage permanently anytime Roscoe's around, just because they it's a comparison thing.
I'm gonna say no.
You
Star.
dealt with the worst.
He is away tending to several religious areas in Arcadia. Unfortunately, there is no guarantee of when he might be back.
Oh, we shouldn't count on
Understood.
him.
Well, thank you.
You're
If
very
he
welcome.
does show up, you can leave a message at this address, and well, if it's not fixed by then, we can come and talk to him if he has the time.
Alrighty. You,
And I will give them my address.
He takes it with a bow, very calmly, very calmly moving. May Hyle's light guide you. As he begins to turn away and walks very slowly with another minute back towards the door.
Dang it, is that what priests say? Have I been saying it wrong?
You better keep studying, Toby. He told you.
Dang it. I mean, Hyle, dang it.
That guy's pretty good actually for a priest. He had a lot of patience.
So what's the plan now?
Well, probably head to the marketplace, stock up on equipment, maybe check out the Light Watchers Guild if you want to get that done with. I'm not sure it's gonna be easy to talk to a sage, to be honest. Like even with Jordan's help.
How close is Dr. Appa's workshop to where
I was
we
gonna
are?
say after the market, we can go visit Dr. Appa and maybe work on getting accommodations set up for all of y'all in town.
You do know that it's on the western edge of the industrial district. So like very close to the gates between the residential or lower residential and the industrial. So you would have to go through the market anyway.
Okay.
All right.
Paladins, man. 4th level spell slots at highest. So going through the market then is probably going to be...
Yep, going to the market and then going to Dr. Appa's.
So, the market.
Magic
Minigame.
item shop, please.
Magic item shop,
Roll
please.
investigation.
Do you want everyone to roll?
I'll
I'm
just
good
do
at
a
those.
general roll. Whoever's the best can roll with advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, definitely not me. So.
I have
Definitely
a
not
+7
me.
in investigation.
You have +7? Okay,
Yeah.
you're better than me.
I don't have as good as that.
Okay. I forgot that. Right, investigation's intelligence, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah,
only
if it
have
was perception, I would have had it.
I forgot about that. All right. So
Intelligence rolls, man. I think I have proficiency in all but one of them, which is religion.
let me.
And
If I-
still, it's a +4.
If I want to search for a shop on my own,
You're better
can I
religion
roll
than
an
I am.
investigation separately?
If you wanted to go off by yourself, sure.
What'd you say to Kouhai?
You're better at religion than I am.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, you need to brush
I'm not
up on
even
your-
proficient in religion. Kouhai.
To
I
be
also
fair,
have a -1 in, so that doesn't help me at all.
Well, I guess what exactly are they looking for as far as the magic item shop? Because I might be looking for a different style of magic item than them.
I'm specifically looking for, like, protection. Not armor.
I'm looking for gear.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll a separate one.
Okay. You don't find it.
That's
You
Oh.
do, Roscoe. You do come across this this almost very strange looking shop on the eastern end of the market. One that almost looks like it's shaped like a, oh, the front of it is shaped like a like an opera mask.
Oh.
I think I found
Oh.
where I was looking for anyway.
Oh. I see.
I see.
But in the meantime,
I don't get it.
Don't worry about it.
Okay,
worry
I
about it.
won't.
the meantime, as I lose my position in my notes, the rest of you
You're all that's our tag.
come across this sort of lavishly designed large shop. Also on the western end, you sort of part ways with Roscoe as he just wanders off somewhere, as Roscoe does.
That's Roscoe.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be back. As long as we ring the dinner bell, he'll come running.
The shop with a sign in the front of it saying Carlisle's Spellbound Emporium.
I will open the door.
Alrighty. You walk into this neatly organized what appears very evidently to be a magic shop with an overhanging balcony with several glass cases containing many varying artifacts.
Artifacts?
Does it
Artifacts
Have
general, not
any-
rarity.
Oh, okay. Does it
Yeah.
have what I'm looking for? What is there?
It doesn't seem to have any weapons or armor.
I'm not looking.
Does it have rings?
Does it have gauntlets of ogre?
Well, roll investigation again.
Okay.
All right.
Him with
Normal.
advantage or everyone?
Normal.
Fuck.
Okay. Okay, I'll roll it then myself.
Alrighty. What are you looking for?
Fuck.
Can I roll for just looking for anything
better.
strange or that would like catch my eye?
Anything that would catch your eye? That depends on what might catch your eye.
I would.
Specifically, things that kind of seem out of place. Maybe things that have a bit more of a mechanical look to them.
More of a mechanical look?
Like they're magical, but they might look like they could be
Ancient tech.
yeah, ancient tech or something in between.
You don't find anything that looks to be like ancient or chica in design. That doesn't
Anything
seem
just-
to.
Weird.
If
Do I find? I'll let you go first.
If I can't find what I'm looking for, I would probably ask an attendant.
You're looking for an attendant? Alright. Eon, roll me investigation.
Okay.
Because I take it a 10 doesn't find.
Okay. What you find, my dude? I'll go through all your rolls least to greatest. So well, yeah.
Lynn.
So, what you do come across, Eon, is, let me real quick grab the description for this.
It said least the greatest.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Or greatest to least, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there we go.
I need to load a module. Real quick,
Oh.
because apparently
Never on module.
apparently I have it loaded.
By the way, Shade, did you see the message?
What?
I messaged you on Discord.
He doesn't, as far as you know.
Okay,
just
I
sorta
just wanted to
drops
make
in.
sure. Okay.
You come across this, maybe not that.
Maybe not that.
Maybe not that.
Maybe not the Necklace of Fireball version 5.
Okay, Kouhai. I'm assuming Conrad followed too. I didn't know. He was doing shopping, but I don't know what he was shopping for.
So, yeah, I was gonna follow.
All right.
Oh, okay.
I
yeah.
mean,
What's that, Garbo?
never mind.
Okay. What you find is looks to be this interesting little stone. Looks to be if we're going by out of the ordinary, everything seems to have their own very specific designs. This one in particular, looks to just be this sort of marble-like sphere. It's in a deep red.
Is it behind something, or could I grab it?
It is behind. It is within a case.
Okay. Is it the only one in cases, or everything's in a case?
Everything, pretty much everything that is in the shop, what appears to be for sale, is in the case.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Is there a price listed?
Doesn't look to be.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind when I talk to the clerk.
You do note someone hearing footsteps from above, as on the sort of on the balcony area, you see standing above all of you this this brown-haired sort of mid-30s Hylian man looking down upon you. Hello and welcome to Carlisle's Spellbound Emporium. How may I help you? As he goes ahead and steps over the edge, falling gracefully.
Featherfall. I looks at him and goes, "Oh yeah, we were just cruising around for different items that would help."
I
What's
did
going
have
on? Yeah, go
a
ahead.
question. I wanted to ask if you had any gauntlets of Goron power in stock.
Gauntlets of Goron power. Those do not come to my shop very often.
May I ask or inquire what this red? How big is the?
Excuse
Down.
me, I'm thinking. See, goes back to sort of looking up to the ceiling somewhat. I'm afraid we do not have any of what you're looking for. You would be better off finding them in perhaps Eldon. Maybe Limbard City might have them.
That's what I thought. Do you have anything of similar effect?
Anything of similar effect? No. I do not care for items that bolster one's abilities. Nor do my customers.
What would you recommend for adventurers then? If you
For adventurers, you say?
indeed.
Continue looking for a ring.
You eventually find like a set of rings.
Okay.
Does anything in the store have a name to it, or is it all kind of just on shelves?
It just appears to be in glass cases, no particular name. Not very useful, of course.
What would these rings do right here? Hyle kind of points, gestures to them, and looks to the guy.
Ah. As I gather a list of rings.
You want me to make this real easy? I just want a ring of protection.
Maybe he doesn't have a ring of
A
protection.
ring of protection. Yes, I do have one of those.
I suck it.
Maybe he only has a ring of fire breathing, is what I was gonna say.
Ring of fire breathing.
A ring of fire protection. It doesn't protect you from the fire. It protects the fire around you.
It protects the fire from you.
I remember that.
You remember that one.
Alrighty. Yes. Indeed. He opens up a case through this sort of arcane style lock, and pulls out this simple golden ring with what looks to be a ruby on it, and holds it in one of his hands, keeping his other hand in front of it with delicate care. A ring of fire protection. 800,000.
It protects you from fire.
Indeed.
Do you have anything that protects you in general?
Protects you in general. What sort of protection are you looking for?
Such as, for instance, someone who does not care to be held down by, like, clinky armor sets, or needs a free hand and doesn't need a shield, but would like to have benefits similar to those, if to a lesser extent.
I do have a cloak of protection.
How much is that?
That will run you 8,000.
How effective is it?
Well,
If I had to give it an arbitrary number,
if I had to give it an arbitrary number, it would be +1 to your AC and saving throws.
Sounds good to me. I'll take it.
For the sake of not beating around the bush.
So does he only have one of them, by the way?
I take it.
damn it, Hyle, taking all of the good items.
Again, how many? Do they only have one, or do they have multiple? Because this is a big question.
You're asking that to him?
Yes.
I have 3 in total.
I'll take one then.
Alright.
Man, sucks
must-
that Roscoe isn't here.
For adventurers, you seem to have come across quite a hefty wealth.
I mean,
We had
I'd
a
imagine
really good
for
quest.
quite a bit of money.
We were able to kill Lionel.
No bow on back.
Now, may I ask about this red orb I've been looking at?
Ah,
Also, you want me to drag that cloak of protection in my inventory?
I will do that because you don't have access to that.
I'll just take off the 8,000 rupees then.
Indeed. Same goes for, yeah. And
Thinking-
Conrad, knock that off. Here is a cloak. That is in fact
said
a
that
cloak of
was
protection.
8,000.
8,000, yes.
Yep.
Um,
Okay.
Actually,
Shade-
first.
Can you
What-
give me a general, like, list of what he has? That might-
It's a little too vast.
Big.
And this is one of the shops that I've not actually prepared a list for.
Okay. Saving throws.
Give me
How
one
do I add
second.
that to saving
Let
throws?
do you have like a website or something I could look at?
That would take a long time.
That would
That would
take
take even
quite a bit
longer.
of time.
You literally have
Like a list thing that I
we
can
can
some
handle it.
ideas.
We can handle it later.
If it's I need to take a look through a stock, and it's probably an off-stream thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Eon,
So
get his answer, by the way.
that is what we call an Ioun stone.
Oh,
That one in particular is one of agility.
Yes.
I very much doubt you can afford it.
That's understandable. I like to see interesting things that you don't really see most places. This one caught my eye. It's very pretty. For a friend, no, I wouldn't have enough. And just starts looking, but really wouldn't particularly grab anything.
Alrighty.
You gave all your money away, Toby.
Well, now is there anything else I can help you with?
Where does Lynn have his like bag of holding? Does he have it like on his side or?
Yes.
Okay. Hyle will go ahead and go. Actually, there is one more thing. Do you have anything that's similar to storage capabilities that's similar to this? And he points to Lynn's bag of holding. He's able to store a vast quantity of items. And
I'm
such
quite
in it.
aware what a bag of holding is.
Well, you see, I don't know magical lingo, so I'm not quite.
Well, yes, I do.
Damn it. Why does my intelligence have to match the headband of intellect?
How much would it be for?
A bag of holding. These items are quite significant. Extra dimensional space and all. However, they are easily made, so 2,800.
So 2,800.
Yes.
All right. How much would that be able to store?
A bag of holding.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure how much his limit is. He mentions it, but it's a measurement that I'm not.
It can
familiar
hold
with.
up to 500 pounds, not exceeding a volume of 64 cubic feet.
Okay.
I just realized Eon could totally fit inside the bag of holding.
Yeah, people can fit
He
inside.
doesn't
No.
actually.
The thing is, people can't breathe in there, but Eon doesn't have to breathe.
You could stick a Warforged. Oh my god, you can stick a Warforged into a bag of holding.
Pocket Warforged.
Pocket Eon!
Hey, now I know how you can ride on the
Hey,
carriage.
it's a
Just need
Pokeon.
We just
Hey.
need an empty
Hey,
bag of
Lynn-
holding.
Lynn can just have another bag of holding on his side, and Eon can pop out of it whenever.
Go,
Actually,
Eon,
no.
use Greatsword.
Could Eon fit in a portable black hole, actually?
I do have a question.
Hmm?
I noticed you don't have any sort of weapon of the magical variety.
Also,
Well,
I'm gonna
what
add that bag
other...
of holding.
You expect me to have mundane items here?
I know there are some weapons like that can return to your hand after being thrown and the like.
Oh wait, I can't do that.
I've heard of tales of a sunblade.
I'm afraid I have nothing of the sort. If you're really looking for any weapons, you would try Forte City.
Hey, Shay, can you add a bag of holding? I don't think I can
Yes.
access one. It's 2,800, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's gonna go 0, so I need to do that to 5, and this is 9. Got it.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
This would not
I
be.
have to read this paper of items that you happen.
This would not be an item itself, but sorry, a weapon itself, but equipment to help. I've heard in stories of a belt or a container in which once you threw something, it came back to you. Would you happen to have anything to that?
I do not.
Okay.
I may have to take stock of my equipment and come back later. Will that be acceptable?
You're always welcome during opening hours.
Understandable.
Remember, you can't come at 4 o'clock in the morning when you're finally done with your work.
I would never.
Yeah, you're not finishing that sentence.
I will admit I may have shown up at the general store once or twice after an all-nighter and not realizing it's 4 in the morning. But
Oh,
that's
it's just
besides the
bullshitting.
point.
It's good to know, though.
So,
Do you own a portable?
those are banned in Castletown. I'm sorry.
that was a joke.
Oh, right. I forgot he banned them.
I made it. That was out of character. So I was going through the list.
But
I'm reading through a list.
But a very
And,
valid answer.
Those are illegal.
They made bomb shoes illegal in Castletown quite a while ago. I don't expect a extra dimensional space that you can place down anywhere to be allowed.
That's understandable.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Oh, yes. Do you have, I'm not sure if you would have this, to be honest. You would say you don't have mundane things, but do you have, like, monster material? For instance, choo-choo jelly.
I do not carry around monster parts. You would be better off searching for an apothecary.
Okay. Thank you for giving me a general direction.
Would adamantine be more of a smith thing or magic?
Adamantine is, well, really, magical smith.
That's why I was curious, because it's kind of like a weird in between.
He very particularly doesn't have any like magical weapons or armor, so you wouldn't be finding what you'd be
Okay,
looking
I was
for.
just curious.
Oh, let me get that bloodstone off so I can have that money.
Heck. Does he have an apparatus of Quailish?
Why would he have an apparatus of Quailish?
Stop reading through this list, damn it. like Eon will physically grab the charter and just set it down. Like, take it out of Lynn's hand, set it down. It's like, I think we bought everything we need this minute.
Do I see this band list? I'm assuming potions would also be an apothecary then.
Yes, potions are not, well, I'm not a fan of consumable items, so even of the arcane variety, you'd be better off looking for a potion shop or similar.
Oh, okay.
If that will be all, I'm a very busy man.
Yeah, I'll head out now.
Have a wonderful day. He goes off and goes to climb back up to the or make his way back up to the balcony.
Is it one of those things where it's like, it's a cool entrance, but to leave he has to do it the mundane way? Okay.
He's not going to cast fly in here. That'd be a waste.
I didn't know if it was something like he just had
boots.
What do you think?
Do you honestly think a regular person would be collecting so many magical artifacts legally?
No.
Exactly.
Hey, you never know. He could have been a mage rogue.
Okay.
Did I end up going to the wrong shop then?
Yes.
You ended up going to a very interesting shop.
Yeah,
we should probably go find Roscoe.
So in the
He'll
meantime,
come back.
Roscoe, you enter into the shop. It's a rather small shop, very cramped. The walls are lined with various like interesting masks. Some of them are of like faces.
Oh my god!
of
Oh,
like
fuck.
creatures and monsters. Some are meant to. One of them actually looks like the inverted version of the Yiga symbol that you've seen. And behind a very large bar, you see the smiling man. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome to the
come
Happy
to-
Mask shop.
Yes.
Why are the masks happy?
Good.
Because the masks are overjoyed in seeing your wonderful face.
That's great. I have to ask though, is there magical or any of the sort about these masks? Because like I already have one mask. I don't know if I could really commit to a relationship with more than one mask unless I was needing them for various things. I will hold up my mask.
It entirely
It's a
depends
very nice
on...
mask.
It entirely
Very nice
depends
mask.
upon the mask that you are looking for. What do you wish to find? Many masks in here are in fact magical.
So, should you have like a? Can you like generate a table real quick for them? Not actual like table. Just assign a number to them if you would. I wanna randomly decide on a mask. I wanna know what it calls to me. D20, D100, D30. What would be the best die? Here?
Roll a D12.
D12.
Cool.
Because you know what's here, and I have no idea.
Indeed. Well, let's start with let's start simply as you approach. You see this one that kind of looks like a bokoblin. That one makes it much easier to deceive certain types of monsters, namely bokoblins. Very common monster from what I hear.
They are very common, yes. Does it deceive the big ones? Like the moblins?
The moblins, that would be right above you. The Mask of Moblin Deception.
Oh, so this one just deceives bokoblins.
Yes. They have to be very particular to any one creature.
That's unfortunate. Because if I could deceive the bokoblins that I was a moblin, that would be even more useful.
That could work. Not entirely certain, though. I've not seen them in action myself. I just know they work.
I think I'll do the moblin one. Because the
well.
bokoblins don't seem to be very smart.
Okay.
Roscoe says, remembering his time spent as a statue.
5,000 rupees.
Done.
Very alright. Wonderful.
Roscoe got the explanation of how that thing works, right? Am I able to draw out, like, other colors of rupees? Or does Roscoe sit here and start pulling out of it 1 rupee at a time?
You are effectively able to take out a certain sum that you're wanting.
Yeah, but did Giraffe actually tell me that I can take out the, like,
Yes.
them as the bigger denominator? Okay. I wasn't 100% whether I remembered that right or not. Alright. Yeah, he takes out 5,000 worth of whatever the 1,000 rupee color is.
Alrighty.
So 5 of those.
There you go. Wonderful doing business with you. Is there anything else you wish for?
What's number 10, Shade?
It's number 10? Alright. The Mask of the Hawkeye.
Huh.
As I look in the wrong I typed in the query in the items, then I tried to go to the images to find the item description like a genius.
Oh, this is the one that I liked the idea of, and then I was like, oh, it's not useful for me, though.
This mask allows you to, if you should fire a bow, to fire at greater lengths without issue.
How much?
1,000.
I'll buy it.
Thank you for your purchase. Give it a
Say
second.
that roll.
Give it a second. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it.
I don't have that
7.
kind of patience. I'm going.
There you go. This one we're not supposed to properly sell. See, as his smile kind of drops.
We?
The store.
This is called a mask of reckless blasting. You see this this plain black mask with a skull, a small skull on the front of it.
The terrorist mask.
Really, this one is on display, hence why it is so high up. Unless you happen to have 25,000 rupees on hand.
No, I wouldn't want to get you in trouble anyway.
Thank you very much. $11. All right. A simple mask. A mask of the Koroks. You see this this very interesting sort of leaf pattern with 2 eye holes. Its simple function is that it begins to jingle when you're within 30 feet of a Korok. As to why it's very particularly that type of forest folk, I could not tell you.
How much?
1,000. Is Roscoe gonna spend his entire sum?
Roscoe,
I don't know,
spends like
man.
a house
I'm
for one day.
buying the Mask of the Koroks too.
Roscoe
Alrighty.
spends all his money on masks.
Roscoe shows up wearing 6 masks layered on top of each other.
You look like the.
So anyway, I got a really good deal on these masks, guys.
faces.
Alright. Well, let's see. So I've done the Moblin one, which was probably 3, then 10. So we just start taking out the ones I've already done. So 2, 3,
Hey, Shade.
Yep.
7.
Did I see winged boots?
Really only did
Roll me
8.
perception.
One second, I need to
It'll
check
just be a
something.
reroll.
That's a useless stat.
Oh, well, I'll just
Bonus action.
You're spending a Triforce point to undo.
To make sure I can't fail. I'm blowing all of my points on this.
So you do see boots. They lack wings. They are, in fact, these interesting greenish boots. Nice scaled pattern.
Can I ask what these are?
Those are boots of speed.
Speed. I am speed.
I feel the need.
90,000.
Need.
Back over to Roscoe, as you very clearly can't afford it.
Indeed.
I haven't given you that much money.
Nope. Man, that was worth 15 Triforce points.
Totally.
Is there anything else you would like, kind sir?
What's number 1, Shade?
It's number 1.
Yeah.
Mask of God. You become the DM for 10 minutes and decide what happens.
Oh God.
Not 10 minutes. I mean a minute.
Roscoe was stabbed in an alleyway.
Lynn, go home.
Alrighty. And you're heading off then?
Yeah, I have to be up for work.
Understandable.
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, my friends.
Zombie, roll me real quick. Do I? Oh, there it is. Roll me a d6.
Roll you a what?
A d6. All right. You see this very simple looking sort of very pointed mask. A bluish skin, very, very wide eyes. Looks to be another race. Doesn't look like Lynn, who has more of a greenish sort of hue, like greenish blue. This one is. Would you know what Zora are? You've probably seen Zora. You've seen a Zora on the ship. Never mind.
Yeah.
They weren't very present, but it's a Zora mask.
Okay.
That is called a Mask of Transformation. I have a great feeling that you will not be able to afford it. Nor that one in particular would you desire it. For that mask holds a curse.
Oh. Well, I don't need 2 of those.
Will that be all?
Shit, I'm not done. As long as
dear.
there's still mass here, we're gonna have to keep going. Okay, that was the moblin.
Shall I just go down the list then?
Yeah, sure.
Just for the sake of brevity.
Just
we
list
have...
only ones that I actually can like list the ones that I can't afford too, but don't tell me what they are. What they do, I don't really.
For the deception mask, you have one for Gibdos, Lizalfos, Lionel's. You of course have their mask of reckless blasting. You have what looks to the mask of the All Knight.
Oh, okay, so there's a mask out of the
yes.
Stodge. Got that open now.
The Mask of the Grave.
How much is the Mask of the Grave?
$750.
Was that the Redead mask?
That is the mask that has really dumb undead recognize you as their own.
Okay. So, Gibdo or Redead?
Indeed. All right. Are those all the masks you want? Because the only ones remaining are more masks of transformation, but they are way above your price range, and a mask of truth, which you can't afford.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
How much
imagine.
is the Mask of the All Knight?
The Mask of the All Knight is 5,000.
Okay. And it on that one, it's actually like cursed, so it doesn't come off, right? Or
yes, when you
just take it off anytime you want to.
When you place the mask upon your face, you transform into the creature whose soul dwells within it. The cursed one makes it so you cannot remove the mask without a removed curse spell.
Well, no, I meant the all night, not the
the all night
transformation.
Sorry.
Yeah.
The mask of the all nights, it can be removed. In times past, it was used as a torture device by the Sheikah in the Age of Myth. But now it is mostly just a display piece.
So that was 5,000.
Yes.
Okay, I'll take that.
Alrighty.
And how much were the Massive Deception again? They were also 5,000, or the well, I guess the Moblin one.
They were 5,000 each, effectively.
Okay, so for the Liz, and all he has is mask, right?
Yes. He is very particularly a mask shop. Any other mask is going to, like, simple mask. You can even describe a mask yourself. It's just 2 rupees.
Okay. Would I, because I don't know what all they were doing with theirs as far as how they were able to pick out items. Would he happen to have a mask that functions similar to an item on a Griffin's saddlebag called the Barge Helm?
Because I don't know what that is, I'm going to say no.
Okay. It's if you move 20 feet towards the target target hits 1d6 bludgeoning damage from being barreled into.
So you mean what Gorons do?
Kind of like
the
ram.
idea is for me to fly at people with and headbutt them with my.
I mean,
shot right into them.
it sounds really cool. Could it be something like a ram's mask or some shit like that with big old horns?
Yeah, maybe something to save up for. I'll discuss it with you.
Yeah.
All right.
If you are you buying the Lizalfos one as well?
I cannot afford the Lizalfos
Okay.
one. Yeah, I'm done.
If you desire any more masks, because you are certainly interested in masks, it would seem, please stop by any time. My stock is always expanding.
All right. Thank you very much. This has been an enjoyable experience. I've never had this much money before.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you. If I see a cool mask, but I can't use it, I'll bring it to you.
Ooh, I always like a new mask.
Me too. Alright, let me go try to find the others.
Alrighty.
As he leaves, it's like, how big's your face? What? Nothing.
Alright, since we're done magic shopping, and Conrad and Toby didn't really buy anything mainly because Toby didn't have any money, Conrad's after, I'm assuming, weapon and stuff. Probably go to an actual, like, armor, weaponry shop then.
Anything else that's in, like, the PGH, or the PHB, you can just tell me what you're buying. I won't go through, like, a whole RP thing. It's equipment.
Okay.
How much would it be for a trick shot that has an adamantine front? Brain can't think of the word. Hook.
Oh, what?
You mean hookshot?
Yes, hook shot that has adamantine. I can't say the word.
Has Shade completed that book yet? Have you?
Well, in all fairness, that would just be applying adamantine to a hookshot.
By the way,
that's
buy arrows.
Understood. That would be quite out of your price range, I'm pretty sure.
That's what I thought, but I didn't know.
You will not find an eightfold blade here. Usually you will find those in, like, Sheikah settlements.
Like Kakariko and stuff.
Like Kakariko Village.
Dang.
It'll take some searching. So, is there any other equipment that anybody wants?
I'm gonna buy a buckler and a regular hookshot, if that's all right.
All right, knock those off your knock that off your price. The 500. I don't remember what the buckler costs.
Yeah. Buckler is 6 gold, so that's 60.
560. Alrighty.
I have some purchases I'd like to make. I want to know if I can run into somebody in the back alley who has the third item that I want here.
What are you looking for? Oh, damaged bunny
Yeah.
hood.
Yeah, I want the bunny hood, but I want to only have one ear and only go half as fast.
You won't find the first two.
Okay.
Roll me investigation with a high DC.
Do I run into the others at all? I
You-
advertise that I'm looking for. I advertise that I'm looking for something to help me move faster. Is what I'm really going for.
Okay.
I'm actually wanting mechanically speaking. All right.
This
Thanks, game.
you eventually come across some sort of back alley people who sell damaged magical goods. Nothing that would really catch your eye. Roll me D100.
All right.
Okay.
I'm just buying, just to tell you, 70 bundles of 20 arrows. Or not 77 bundles of 20 arrows.
I was gonna say, like, Jesus, man.
Yeah, that's a lot. I might be able to afford that, though. I got bag holding.
Just make sure, going off the PBH, is there any price limit for stuff we find?
Just ask first, effectively. You'll find most things in Castletown.
Do they have elemental arrows here? I don't remember. I know we talked about it at one point.
Right.
Roll investigation.
While you're resolving that, as soon as Roscoe meets up with the party again, he's gonna hand over the mask of the Hawkeye to Hyle.
Oh,
Understandable.
you're gonna give that to me?
I figured that's how it was gonna be.
I'm told it improves your name. I'm told it improves your aim. Also, I got like 4 other masks already, so this is fine.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, and he
Takes
added it to the party
what is
sheet.
it? Yeah, I'll put it in my inventory. What's the healer's kit in the inventory for? Oh, that's for Eon to take, isn't it?
No, that's just an extra.
Okay.
That's that. Yeah, that one's mine. Eon's
Okay.
just carrying it for me.
Yeah. I mean, Eon to take to carry for you.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Hyle, you don't find what you're looking for, unfortunately. Maybe it's like a whole weapon thing in Castletown. You don't really know.
Maybe I can just ask the person I'm buying the other arrows from.
And they would tell you that magical arrows aren't typically found in Castletown.
Okay, there's
more-
my answer.
Forte City or Willingard is usually your place to go for these kinds of things.
Oh yeah, Willingard probably have shock arrows. Look at them.
I mean, it's a city of merchants. What do you expect?
Yeah. Lynn province. What arrows would you find there? Oh, shock arrows, obviously.
All right. Is there anything anyone else wants?
What happened with my D100 roll and such?
What was your D100 roll for?
73. You just asked.
You don't find one here, like with these people, but you do hear rumors of a shop in the in Forte City called the Cursed Curiosities that might have one. All right, so you all meet up again?
I would assume.
Yeah. Do we meet up in front of like Dr. Appa's area or an inn or?
I'd figure you guys would still meet up within the market.
Okay,
Just
that's
sort of
fine. I
wandered
didn't know.
away. So, as you begin wandering through the market, let me real quick grab something.
Oh, you know what? Real quick, because I realized I didn't have one. I am picking up just a regular dagger.
Alrighty.
I forgot about that.
I have a weird question, only because it's really annoying. Is there a way to remove infused stuff from the inventory so I can't spend 10 minutes scrolling past everything that could be an infused them?
Infused stuff?
Yeah. Like when I go through, it's
specific. I would also advise that you, at least while you're looking through that, just close Eberron.
oh, that makes sense.
Yes.
That would help.
Yeah, I
if
didn't even
you-
think about. Okay. I'll do
Unless
that.
you need to look at the original.
Specify what you vote,
Yeah. Unless you need to specifically look at Eberron, or like a look in the original races stuff, all that stuff is in your is copied into your character sheet.
I always forget that.
Frankly, you should unload things that you aren't going to be constantly looking for. So basically everything but like Tasha's and Player's Handbook. And PGH.
Oops. I'll just do this.
Alrighty.
There we go.
Who are you? Okay.
Should be...
So,
So, Shay, just to be clear, when something says worn, it does in fact mean on the face, right?
yes.
Okay.
It's kind of the point of a mask. I should probably specify that, though. Alrighty.
Listen, man, I've got a lot of parts of my anatomy that exist. It's all a matter of how much effort you want to put into attaching it to your body.
So you're wanting to go towards Dr. Appa's place?
Yeah, that my thought at least. Like that would be where Eon would most likely go.
Alrighty. If everyone's going to follow along, you begin making your way to the south of the market.
Where are we heading to, Eon?
Where Dr. Appa's workplace is. He might have something we want, but at the same time, I want to report back to him about how it went. He might be able to get in touch for someone for keeping us, or more or less you all, in a place to sleep for the night. Maybe his place, maybe a local inn that he knows. Big thing is I want to inform him that I have made it back, how it went. And if he's eaten with the last 7 days.
Okay.
Again.
Alright.
Alright.
So, you begin heading south to towards Ops place. Zombie, did you end up actually short resting? Oh yeah, you did. Never mind. You took quite a bit of damage.
How do you do the green text again? Is it carrot?
You
What
can
is it?
also you can also do Alt Enter when you're sending the message.
Oh, okay.
Control, I don't think Control works for you. Anyway. Hyle.
Hmm?
You feel something rummaging by your side.
Does it feel like someone's like going through my stuff?
Something like that.
I pull out a dagger. I pull out the dagger I bought, and immediately go to grapple whoever's trying to rummage through my stuff.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll me athletics for grapple.
Get fucked.
Okay.
Damn.
So, as you try to go back and grab at this young arm, it gets away from you immediately, without taking anything. And you turn around to see now sort of stumbling over what appears to be this hooded Hylian girl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
You don't understand how tempted I was to go, can I get an attack of opportunity because I have my dagger out? Technically, I could just punch her too with it. Oh, with my fist. Can I kick her away? Because I didn't actually, like, if I couldn't grapple and I didn't see in time, I would have just instinctually kicked. They tried to back off.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
It's at in my head. I hear I didn't slit your throat and I didn't punch you. I'm gonna kick you.
I wasn't going to slit her throat. That's kind of
That's a
bad.
miss.
I wasn't going to slit her throat. I was going to go ahead and just grapple and then dagger to the, like, if you try to move, you might cut yourself.
Yep.
Basically.
Yeah. As you try to kick and then turn to see if you hit, you didn't hit. She manages to step back, immediately going down to reach towards something on her leg. But
I
halting.
throw my dagger at whatever she's reaching for, because it seems like she's probably going to pull something.
All right. You chuck your dagger. It's immediately hits into what appears to be some sort of dagger slot on her like inner boot. And she pulls back, steps back as a reaction.
Do I have the ability to try to move up?
Sure.
Okay, I move up and I attempt to grapple once more. Like, try to probably restrain her hand so she can't pull out a weapon. Because that's, seems like it. Do you want me to roll in her athletics?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll separate from the group now, or do I see this?
Oh my god, I'm rolling so bad today.
This would be like in, like, the group is around. All right. It's just
She can roll worse.
She can roll worse. She didn't. As you're about to grapple onto her, you feel a hand on your shoulder. Shahana. Huh?
I'm assuming
you,
she's yours?
Yeah, you
Looks
look
back.
to your side. You see this very large man, very gray beard, seemingly aged, wearing this leather armor. Yes.
One second. Cool. You got a pretty good kid right there, I'll say. I mean, she tried to pickpocket someone, but she did pretty good.
What have I told you about pickpocketing? I'm sorry.
I go to pick up my dagger, by the way.
Okay. She steps back, and the hood covering what looks to be very blonde hair and bright blue eyes. She pulls it forward, trying to hide her face. I'll speak to you later. He turns to you.
Using a smaller weapon.
Hmm?
Puts it away. Hyle was effectively mumbling under his breath. I gotta get used to using a smaller weapon. Sheaths the dagger.
I must apologize for my niece's behavior.
Looks at him for a moment, kind of like contemplates, and then shrugs, and he's like, eh. I mean, sure, she's pickpocketing. You probably shouldn't allow that behavior, but it's no
Could I
skin off
roll an insight on him just to see if this seems off?
Go ahead.
Like if he's gonna. There we go.
Just no skin off my back.
Looking at this man, this very gray-haired man, another Hylian, looks to be much taller than the average Hylian. Probably about like 5'11" to 6 foot.
He's quite a bit taller.
From what you can gauge from him, he seems to be like genuine about what he said. He definitely does seem to feel sorry, from what you can tell.
Okay.
Now please, allow me to make this up to you. You could have lost something of great value. Well, I'm certain that a drink should suffice as repayment.
Oh, you're offering to buy a drink?
What kind of?
Well, the place that I'm well aware of is primarily ale.
Where would that be?
He points over to what looks to be a rather mundane building, but you do notice a sign by the side.
What's the sign, real quick? Like, would I recognize this place?
The sign says the Cat Crawler's Haven.
Would I know anything about that just from being in?
From what you can tell, it's just a bar.
I meant like past knowledge. Was it one of those things I heard about, or just nah?
Roll history.
Yeah, can I? Because I asked too. I also?
Go ahead.
Okay. Hyle does drink on occasion, so of course I roll shit.
And it makes sense I would roll about average. Not a place Eon would check. It just, you'd hear about it.
Eon,
far
you've
down.
heard about it. It just seems like a bar. Hyle, you've never heard of it.
Too far in town.
I've never heard of it.
This is like Eon's like, yeah, of course all this is happening, but at the same time he's like, things are aligning.
I don't need to roll insight for that.
Not gonna have you roll inside you and go by your instinct with this.
Yeah. He's like,
Please.
sure. You're willing to all of us a drink or just me?
I assume you're an adventuring party.
You can assume what you want.
Then I'll accept the one who clearly can't drink it. He looks with a smile at Eon. Please,
I can still consume liquids.
Please, I make good company, as I've been told.
Well, if you're offering to buy drinks.
He gives
be
you a nod. Come along, Shahana.
I
Yes, Uncle.
specifically stay behind both of them, by the way.
Alrighty. They lead you on to this rather simple little bar. As I bring up the notes about it. I can only keep up one PDF open at a time. There we go. Yeah, it's a rather simple bar on the southern end of town. No outwardly interesting qualities. Entering, you see what looks to be a burly Arcadian man currently cleaning a glass to almost a 2 particular degree. Like he's a sort of a clean freak of some kind. It's not terribly busy. there's like there's a few people here and there, and then in at one particularly large table, there's a group of what you would guess to be students. The leader among them is sitting a little higher than the rest of them, seemingly making this very graceful, from what you can tell, speech. This man, this very tall man leads you over to, I say tall when, well, tall is relative when it comes to Eon.
Is he almost even to height with like
He is.
Lynn?
He's closer to Roscoe in height.
Okay.
And he sits down
I'm
at a
in
table
Roscoe, I don't know why I said Lynn.
in one corner. The girl, evidently named Shahana, the hooded girl, in what almost appears to be this kind of customized leather armor, sits beside him, her head somewhat down. He raises his hand at the bartender. A round of drinks for these fine gentlemen, Curtis. The bartender nods at him and begins preparing.
I pay attention to him, by the way.
Pay attention to who? The bartender or?
As he's preparing the drinks.
Just seems to be pouring drinks.
I will continue paying attention until we get our drinks.
Alrighty. Eventually, he on a tray brings over your all your drinks, a cup of ale for everyone.
Alright.
Well, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Harkin. This is Shahana. Hello.
Alright.
As I...
So, Harkin, what do you do? I'm interested to know what the entire situation that leads to a little girl pickpocketing people is. Okay.
Alright. Have a good night, Garbo.
Good night.
See ya.
Roscoe, as the guy's doing the introduction, just downs his drink.
Alrighty. How many are we assuming that he goes through?
Hopefully, does he get cut off?
Probably around like 4 before you have to pay yourself.
Like the tender. Oh, okay. So 5 counting Toby's.
Like well, if the bartender didn't see it, Toby can do a sleight of hand.
Toby's not doing sleight of hand.
Fair enough. What do I do, you ask? Well, listen that.
Why are you taking care of your niece? If if it's too personal, don't have to.
Why am I taking care of my niece?
Yes.
He looks over to Shahana. Her parents died when she was just a child. We'll leave it at that.
Where'd she get the pickpocketing hobby? I'll use the word. From. You don't seem to be the type that's stealthy. You seem more the upfront.
The skills I gather she picked up off of some of her friends. As for the need to do it, well, we live in the lower residential. Castletown is not a friendly place to lesser-born. Especially if you don't know names. Some have to live off crime. As unfortunate as it is, our fair king doesn't seem to look out for every one of his people. Instead, locking himself away in Hyrule Castle. But this is not a meeting about me.
No. What's the meeting about, then?
About making connections. You seem like
I
an
like that.
interesting sort who, at times, will require information I happen to be able to provide.
You're offering...
Know anybody who is interested in getting a hold of some Munster cheese? I'm gonna try this and find some criminal.
Now, I will say, it would be very funny if he's like, God, how fucking old are you? I haven't heard a person use that sentence in fucking forever.
That is...
Where I can get that bread.
So, what exactly are you trying to convey?
I'm trying to convey, do you know any criminal organizations in need of assistance or help?
Well,
Fucking snatchers?
you don't need to use such talk here. Right now, the Blind Blood Alliance is not looking for anybody. Besides, I do not...
Wait, are the Blind Blood Alliance like bounty hunters? Roscoe S in character? Like,
There are bounty hunters a part of it, from my understanding.
Roscoe makes direct eye contact with Hyle.
Well, there's definitely bounties over wanted individuals if it really gets that extreme. There's usually monsters, though. Anyone who might be considered a danger,
Did I say
threat.
Blind Blood Alliance?
Yes, you did!
I did not mean to say Blind Blood Alliance. I'm sorry. Underblade Society.
There you go.
Oh, the
That
Underblight
is-
Society is not looking
yes.
for people right now? Oh, they're not recruiting, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, uh-oh. How's it going, Hyle? You're not a bounty hunter, are you?
Who knows, man?
Well, if there's any information that you require, I might be able to, if I don't already know it, acquire it for you.
I'll kind of think
I'm in
so.
touch with a lot of the less scrupulous parts of the law, and as it were. I was interested in finding out kind of what's been going on in my absence.
In your
Seeing
absence.
if there's any work. Yeah, I was stuck on an island for a while.
You don't look
When I
particularly
came back,
old.
and I kind of owed a debt to. I mean, I don't remember how long I was. There was nobody else there, so who knows? I might have gone a little crazy. Talking to myself, talking to inanimate objects.
Right.
Who knows what could have possibly gone on? I don't know.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Much has happened in Hyrule since whenever you... How old are you?
Like I said, I don't know.
Well, are there any names or areas that you are curious about? Or perhaps there are places you find. I happen to spy that you have... Well, forgive me for traveling to town. Seen you come out of the local magic shop, the, Carlisle's.
Yeah.
Well, the masked guy? Yeah.
Oh,
He's a nice guy.
the Happy Mask salesman, yes. Interesting sort.
Oh, you were talking about them where they went. Okay.
Yes.
Where you got the
I'm
maps from?
dumb sometimes.
Forgive me for, well, telling you this now. Though I suppose his variety is quite a bit more vast. He upsells. Well, most magic item sellers upsell. But, you likely paid double of what the item's actually worth.
Well, whatever.
I'm back.
Well,
Did I miss anything? We're not
Yeah.
dead, right?
you got ripped off.
You got ripped
Yeah.
off.
Wait, I specifically?
Honestly, I really don't know who to ask about. I've never been to Castletown before.
My range of knowledge goes beyond Castletown. I've explored all over.
You wouldn't happen to have any information on someone who is able to remove a curse, would you?
Remove a curse.
Yeah.
Oh, this one gypsy woman.
One gypsy woman.
She curses people. She doesn't remove those. Oopsies, my bad.
I know of one who specializes in curses and the like.
They would have knowledge over how to maybe remove them.
Perhaps. There was a magic item seller in Forte City by the name of Caladalia Fragrine.
That's the name.
She runs the Cursed Curiosities shop.
Alright.
She specializes in curses. Perhaps she can help you.
Maybe.
Shoot, that was the same name as the place I'm looking for, right?
That was the name of a place that was referred to earlier. Yes, exactly. That is a
That's where I'm gonna get my shitty hat.
indeed.
And that's in Forte City.
Yes.
Alright. I'm just writing down a note.
Like, who's the most criminal person that you know, or that you can get?
The most what?
criminal. Giving out names of criminals is not. Well, I'm sure you
Criminal.
understand.
Hyle, while the dagger's still in the sheath, points it to Roscoe's side and just kind of nudges him and goes, "Yeah, Roscoe, if you're not careful, you could get offed."
Well, have no fear. I have no intention of harming any of you. Personally.
Oh no, I assumed you weren't.
Don't worry,
That
Hyle.
didn't extend to anyone
I
else.
think I don't think any crime that I've committed is known to anybody around. It'll be fine.
Is there anywhere around Castletown you would like to know? I especially know of Castletown. I live here after all.
You wouldn't happen to know where they may sell elemental arrows within Castletown itself? I hear it's not common, but it's possible.
I believe they're in the process of being made contraband in Castletown. The restrictions
cool.
are becoming greater. You might be able to ask one of the Blend Blood Alliance or the Light Watchers. They might have what you seek, though likely particular to members.
That makes sense. There's not a lot of information. I suppose since we're the Blend Blood,
You're cutting out?
you happen
Sorry?
to know I was cutting out?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say about Blend Blood shows be heading there at some point soon. You in particular job.
Why is it always when you're asking a
Interest.
question?
It's doing it when I'm asking a question. That's weird.
Try repeating
What's
it
my-
again.
What's my ping at? My ping's good. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's since we're heading to the Light Watchers, probably the Blend Blood Alliance or one of the two. Is there any particular jobs or any posts there on the board that would be of high value? Maybe something dealing with some sort of monstrosity, something that's leads to some area outside of Hyrule potentially.
Outside of Castletown, you mean?
Or, yeah, Castletown.
Or the Central Province?
Yeah.
Those missions often change day by day. I'm unable to keep updated with them. And monster hunting jobs are not really, well, my interest.
Is there anything that hasn't changed for a while?
The Light Watchers, I think, has a temple exploration on the edge of Akala. Just northeast of here, I believe. You'd have to talk to them about it, though.
Alright. Well, there's not a lot I have to ask, since there's not so much I've participated in for a while here.
As you're saying this, as Roscoe downs probably his like fourth or fifth drink. That one leader or like student seems to begin approaching the table.
There's a Lyric student?
The student that was like sitting higher, more that was giving a speech before.
Talking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if it isn't Harkin. Oh. And dear Anna, looking beautiful as ever. How fares it, my friends, and who have you brought with you? These are some sorts I haven't seen around here.
What's Hawkins and Anna's reaction upon him walking up?
Roll me insight.
Can I roll
Didn't
insight?
actually click it.
I was gonna...
Sure.
I'm debating on asking that, because
Nope,
I
no idea.
didn't ask it, but at the same time, Hyle's current disposition would lead me to.
Am I muted?
No, you're not muted.
I said roll insight. Anyone who wants to roll insight can.
Anyone? Okay. That's a decent roll now.
Sure. Harkin seems to be relatively unchanged. Maybe his face flattened a little bit as he had a more kindly attitude towards you guys. Shahana, on the other hand, and allow me to real quick write their names in.
Yeah. Harkin. Shahana. I think I spelled that one right.
Ironically, I would have had Hawkins right, but it's
Harkin.
hard sometimes. Yeah, Harkin. God, I keep saying that.
To that comment, Anna responds, "Please just piss off." Oh, don't be like that. Come on. So, who are your friends, Harkin? Do you really think that's any of your business, Garion? Well, any friend of Harkin's, I believe, is a friend of mine. That's
Would I
bullshit, and we know it.
recognize Garion's name just from being in Castletown?
Roll me. Just roll me history. You're solid plus zeros.
Yep.
You can roll
Oh,
pretty.
that was
deep.
almost deception,
Huh.
which is also a plus 0.
Okay.
Not bad.
You might have heard the name Garion before. You're not 100%.
It wouldn't be
certain.
someone like
It's not.
important enough to be a common name.
You feel he might be of like a higher renown than the average person, but beyond that, you're not really sure.
It's, and of course, if we're taking that much, is it one of those things where like his dad might be the important one, but he's not?
Maybe.
Type of feeling. Okay.
Question is, quick shade. Would I have any reason to roll history if I heard this
I'm gonna
name?
say no.
Understood. That's why I had to phrase it like that, just to make sure.
This is a rather charming young Hylian with a seemingly decent build, curly brown hair, a dashing face. His attire is very very brightly colored, and quite sharp. Almost looks too sharp for a dingier place like this. He raises out his hand to the closest person. Garion Courtenay.
Nice to meet you.
Student
I was
at
waiting for
law.
Roscoe leans for the.
Oh, you've got quite a feist. Tell me, what do you think about the current ongoings of the Hyrulean government? He sort of leans on the table. Is this really now the time, Garion?
I didn't
Come
know
on.
really.
You don't know about what the king's doing?
He's a bit out of the loop.
Deal with the king. That one's true.
Well, come now, certainly. You must know that the king has basically locked himself away in that tower while his people suffer.
I mean, aren't you in a bar with food, drinks, and shelter while there's homeless people 200 feet away?
Touché. But you have to understand, it's not a matter of supplies and quantity, it's a matter of leadership. He's not protecting the people like he should be. The soldiers, they only roam around the upper quarter. They care nothing about us down here in the industrial and around the city in the lower residential. They barely even traverse the market. They don't do anything.
Anything about what? Kind of leans on the table.
Anything about anything. Really?
Anything about anything? Like what?
Do you know how many murders there were in the past just 2 weeks?
Do you know how many monsters killed people on an island just offshore of Hyrule?
They die a lot of times.
Monsters
They
are
do die a
unable
lot.
to be controlled by laws.
Correct.
I mean,
it's
and-
nature.
For that exact
I mean-
reason, we
I
Well, we
mean,
have
also so are
hunters.
killers. Like, I mean, people who kill people aren't being controlled by the laws either.
but they can be
There's
punished by them.
literally a law.
However, there's no one.
That's retroactive, man. That's kind of pointless. At that point, they've already killed somebody. The law didn't prevent that.
Besides the point, the king has not made an effort to protect his people from themselves. Is that really a good ruler? Frankly, is this a government we should be leading? This one that has how many times has led us to ruin until a great hero rises up to save everyone? That does not seem right. That does not seem efficient. It seems like how a dying country might act.
Have you served? Have you fought in a war, a battle? Have you seen a man die before your own eyes? Leans forward slightly. Have you watched a comrade bleed out in front of you? Have you seen a person ripped asunder? Have you seen yourself not be able to move, but you still try? Or have you sat down inside a house?
You need to cool your jets, Eon.
You might want to take a seat.
He sits back down.
Well, no.
I swirl my drink.
But we have trained soldiers from 10 years ago, and all these knights just lazing about the castle.
Tell me a bit about these murders. You said there was a lot in 2 weeks. How many?
245 just in the Castletown alone.
And do we have any information on who could have committed these?
It's never one person. It's either a street brawl or it's premeditated. Really, nothing even, well, looking at your attire, adventurers can do very much about. This is a matter of law. I am, after all, the law student. However, I am someone also seeking reform. And perhaps you can understand what I'm going for.
To be honest, I don't know.
I understand you think
well.
you're going for something.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand the situation too well to judge to begin with.
Kings commit war. They fight amongst each other. They laze about in their castles, hardly doing anything. Hyrule itself is not a very advanced civilization. Hell.
Walking, talking robot sitting 20 feet away from him.
You're not a product of the Hyrulean government.
No, it's just funny. It's just like, it's not that futuristic in the living robot.
Hell. The Sheikah, some of the most advanced people, have been forced to dial it back, even if they're on a rise recently. It's only going to happen again, as it's happened in the past. They're going to be forced to throw away what they've done so much to build up, just because of these Hyrulean kings. Anyway. Many other countries are doing far better under different forms of government. Monarchy is not the way, I believe. A single man cannot decide the fate of a country. Anyway. That's only my beliefs, of course.
Roscoe leans over to Hyle and says, "It sounds like you decided to study something stupid and complicated, and then got upset that it was stupid and complicated."
Are you done?
Yeah, that's what happens when you study law.
Well, that depends.
I didn't even know you could study law. I thought the law was for people that could read, so I didn't study it.
Of course, not everyone is meant to understand the law, for the law is not easily understood by the common people. Is that right to you? Breaking laws that you have no idea about.
Sounds about fair. People do a lot of things that they don't know anything about.
How about you, Shahana? How do you think? Please, no. I'd rather not. Shame my words don't seem to be reaching any of your ears.
Oh, no. Your words have reached our ears. Some of your words even reached my brain.
Well,
as I see it, though, you're mainly talking about a bunch of things, however, not quite elaborating on them. It would be wonderful to know about some more information concerning them, such as
What's your actual plan for form of government? Yeah, how are you gonna explain it to people in a way that they're gonna understand? I mean,
How are you
you could
going
talk
to
for you
inform?
could talk for 6 hours and people might still not understand.
How are you going to inform all the places of
young man.
these?
Yo, who the F is this? Sorry.
Yeah, I was going to make that joke. Don't worry. You just caught me before I did.
Well, that's all a matter of time. These things take... It might even take greater than my own lifetime. Hyrule has been a country that's, well, it's been around for a very long time, ups and downs, ages of peace, even longer ages of death and destruction. We are on the rise currently after a great war, a string of many wars. The last one, as many would believe, was directly caused by King Phoebus. How long until Hyrule falls again? What will the monarchy do you think?
Depends on what it falls by, honestly. Sure, they have plenty of trained knights, and they are preparing just in case a situation happens. If some sort of great evil rises up again, then, well, most likely they'll go ahead and protect their castle town and nobility. Maybe send out some guard or areas while the hero and whatever chosen warriors that have been trained to the most specialty of their abilities, which, let's be honest, isn't quite as much as you would think, but they have a fair amount, would deal with it. Then again, if it's an entire kingdom, then that comes on what happened a couple of years ago. Depends on the situation. Really, I'm interested in what your speech was about and what you want to do about it.
Wait,
I
what
mean-
happened a couple of years ago?
Or, well, like, about a decade ago, a little bit over that, the Hyrulean Arcadian War. It was
What?
interesting. Yeah, there was an entire war between the nations of Hyrule and Arcadia.
It lasted for 3 or 4 years. Quite a significant event. You would have been alive for... Well,
He was on an island. He was stranded.
Ah.
Yeah,
I'll say
I
that
mean,
makes sense.
Why was there a war?
Land, right?
It's not
Like-
quite that. It was
Like out of the character,
Vickers.
land, right? That it was.
no.
Okay.
It was
No.
varying. Quite a few variables.
Okay,
Almost
out of
felt like
character. You know the
inevitability.
Archduke Ferdinand? That.
It's effectively kind of like that situation.
It's a bunch of people decided they didn't like a person, so they killed him, and then it escalated.
And a bunch of people feeling that if they didn't do what they agreed to and help this other guy fight in whatever that guy fought in, went, if we don't help him, then we will have no national pride and we've betrayed, and we can't be expected to keep our word and be trusted, so we'll have to go fight.
Effectively, it's a bit different, but effectively,
Okay, 'cause that's the big causes of World War I and World War II.
yeah.
A lot of. I'm going to invade this country, but we said we'd fight you if you. We said we'd fight alongside this guy. So I guess we have to go to war, or else our word's worth it. And we all said we would. If anybody invades this country, we'd attack them. So I guess we have to do it.
It's not quite that. It's more of like there was a diplomat that got sent to that
I know
was
who Franz
doing area.
Ferdinand is, but that's what like precipitated it. But the actual like, as every country piled on, it was not because of just one guy's death. It was because of treaties that
It
had
was-
been
Yeah.
that
It
all
was
piled up into
treaties and
clusterfuck.
already risen tensions and things already in place, effectively. A very similar situation to the Hyrulean Arcadian War, actually, as the
Yeah,
tensions were already high, but the assassination of a prominent nobleman in
Noble,
Arcadia by a Hyrulean marksman is effectively what sparked it.
So the Hyruleans started this war? What?
That's the
Yeah, get the king out of power then.
I mean, would you put a king out of power if some random person that's not affiliated with the king himself killed the person?
Oh, so just a random insane person from
He
Hyrule.
was just a marksman.
It was something like that, yeah.
From what we know, he was just a marksman.
I read a rumor through a book, no idea how true this was, that the man from Arcadia was just unlucky and got caught up in something way over his head, and they, internationally, killed him. Don't believe it, but it's interesting.
They blame it on the entire kingdom of Hyrule.
Yes.
Okay, that is unreasonable. I don't know.
There was already tensions. It just was a spark.
Indeed, the tidings between two monarchs. At this point, the door opens and you see this this woman with white hair, very early 30s, red eyes, wearing this
shit.
oh god, it's the Yiga, not again. Wearing this in Breath of the Wild, the typical jacket.
Yeah.
Oh,
Effectively, I'll show you later. Like this kimono-like jacket.
Breath of the Wild jacket.
Look
Yeah,
up
man.
the
The
Sheikah outfit.
Yep. Walks in with two attendants similarly dressed, though the one in the front is more prominent. Seems to have bandages going up her neck. Her hair is rather long, tied at with what appears to be should be a top knot, but is in fact just made as a ponytail. With an A-fold blade by her side, evidently some sort of dagger at her back, and in her hand a naginata. And she is approaching the table.
She has a weapon pulled.
How do the people at the table, the ones we've been talking to, how do they react?
Yeah, I take a glance.
As this woman approaches, Garion, in particular, stands up. Ah, if it isn't the Lady Impa. He goes to approach and promptly gets a fist to the stomach.
Oh yeah, I don't know if it caught it, but I went, ha, that's in character. When he said, the Lady Impa.
And she
I know what's gonna happen.
she stops. She moves past the now in pain Garion, who's kind of backing off. Yep, that makes sense. And he's promptly going to sort of slouch back to his table, as the conversation seems to have ended to him prematurely. Impa stops at the table.
Drinks. Doesn't mind.
Doesn't pay attention to all of you.
She's got her business.
Miss Shahana, it's time for us to go. Shahana raises her head, looks at Impa. The hood almost falling back. You see quite a beautiful face, actually. Evidence of particularly long ears. She looks at Impa and says, "But it is time for us to go. You have very much training to go through. We must go to Willingard." She looks to Harkin. "Go along. I'll have your things ready."
Drinks. Is pretending not to pay attention.
She puts her head down and leaves with Impa. Though she looks back and looks at you, Hyle.
Looks at her.
Her eyes narrow, head tilts. And she turns around again and follows Impa out of the Catcrawler's haven. Harkin remains silent.
What was that all about?
Harkin
Looks at Hyle.
looks at Harkin. Continues drinking suspiciously while look.
Is that one of her friends that taught her how to pickpocket?
You could say that.
Get the eyes and hair of those cultist people.
You assume that they're cultists.
Well, that was...
Yeah, that were cultists.
They're definitely not cultists.
They were members of the Sheikah clan, not the Yiga like you're likely thinking of.
Oh
I
no.
don't know the difference.
Looks puts his arm around the chair, like you turn around and you put your arm here, like while you're looking back. Those whistles. No wonder why she was so good. I mean, I was unused to using a dagger, but she did a pretty good job even when I tried to kick her. I guess that explains it. Really now, to imagine she of all people would be here.
Indeed.
You know her?
Lady Impa is a prominent figure in Sheikah society.
She's pretty important. She's a pretty skilled warrior, too.
Well.
So, Harkin,
Yes?
is that her natural hair color? Johanna's?
She is pure-blooded Hylian, if that's what you're asking.
Alright.
And I do not wish to discuss Shahana.
Don't worry. I
you
don't
might
think I'll need
understand.
you to say anything.
He kind of narrows his eyes at you.
There's it's Impa. That's interesting look on his face. It's a very, I'm planning something look on his face.
Understandable.
Check through notes to see how many times Willingard has been mentioned. Well, Harkin, I thank you for the drink.
You're very
I think it's
welcome.
about time we get off. We head off.
Understandable. If you ever need information, he slides you over. He like takes out a piece of paper or kind of like a business card, slides over. That seems to contain an address. You can find me here.
All right. I'll pick it up, assuming Roscoe does the snatch it first.
No, Roscoe, just for reference, Roscoe, after the guy corrects him on the cult thing, like, he's sitting there with his left hand, pointer finger in the air, like he's about to say something, and just needs one moment, but he has been sitting in that position for a good minute or two now. as he's visibly processing information and trying to like figure out what to say here.
Come on, Roscoe, let's go. If you keep your face like that, it'll freeze.
Is
Yeah, do you have a piece of paper I can borrow?
You asked for
Anybody?
Harkin reaches into
Anyone?
what appears to be his jacket, slides over a
And
little blank
and-
notebook.
Alright. Roscoe tears out a piece of paper from it. I need something to write with. He says, as
the
he
knife in your
all he has
pocket?
to write with
Stupid.
as he like looks down at his like pocket and goes, "Oh yeah, I'll have his chalk."
Before you
I'll
make a fool of
give
yourself.
I'll give him a pen.
All right, Clicker Jules.
I will write a note really quick,
Clifford?
and then like I write it and make sure that like nobody's behind me as I'm writing it, and like I'm doing the whole like hold hand over the note as he writes it.
One of Harkin's eyebrows raise.
And then he folds the note over and then hands it to Hyle.
Okay. Hyle takes the note. Hyle opens it. What does it say?
Oh my god.
Is he actually DMing you?
Hyle closes the paper. He looks at Roscoe, and he just shrugs, but he has a smirk on his face.
I love the discretion.
I've been meaning to ask that today, but it hasn't came up in like my brain. How would rupees compare to like a normal life? It's like 100 rupees a lot for a person, or kind of just your average?
That's a pretty good amount. Like
would-
when you look at it, because like a modest lifestyle, a lifestyle that's good enough for you to like have a decent trade and live happily is like, where is it again? Is like 10 rupees. Oh wait, I forgot. Those are per day. Jesus,
Mm-hmm.
lifestyles are awful.
Yeah.
5e lifestyles don't make sense. Except for maybe aristocrat, because that's like I can see that it's reasonable. Those people are
Anyway.
nuts. Anyway,
So yes, 100 is a lot. Then okay, it would just
yeah,
because
100
as
100
adventurers,
is the
stuff is a
minimum that
lot.
Lynn might be using a day. This is his home country.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Is there anything else you want to say, or are you going to decide to get up and leave?
I need to leave unless anyone else has anything.
I was about to say we'll leave, but do I have to? Well, actually, he wouldn't really be secretive about it. Sitting beside his unfranken glass is about 60 rupees worth of rupees.
60 rupees worth of rupees.
Rupees.
As long as you have enough rubies.
Roscoe reaches
Well,
over and takes Eon's glass and downs it.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Here it
Sounds
is.
good.
Hyle had been very careful not to drink anything until the other guy, the speech
All
guy,
right.
came over.
There we go.
Lost
Roscoe
you.
wasn't concerned about getting poisoned.
Roscoe's used to it. He's built up
I'm
an
not-
immunity.
You've just downed a lot of alcohol. Everyone
worry,
knows you're fine. It's just ale.
If you get poisoned, Toby's on standby.
See, I'm really the main antagonist.
Sure.
All right.
Later, you owe me the 60 back again. Got it? I'll kill it from your own dead body.
Are you actually saying that?
No, the joke is you're like I'm the final antagonist.
Ah, gotcha. So you're leaving 60 rupees.
Yeah.
My grudge is that you took 60 rupees from me and never gave them back, so I set out to ruin your life.
That was the joke. Yes.
You owe me my money. Where is it?
All right. Unless you have
Feels
any
like-
other words to Dr. Appa, you head out.
Dr. Appa.
Dr. Appa.
As you go to see Dr. Appa,
Fortune.
we have been
Yeah,
streaming
we're
for
going
almost
to
5 hours.
see.
Yeah.
It's good, man. Love you.
All right. So you all head out back into the market and towards the industrial district, which you enter through. Very many factories within it. Much more, well, industrial than you're used to, being most of you have spent your time in either villages or
No.
The wild.
or in the wild.
The wild wilderness.
As
The
you
wild.
make your way towards Dr. Appa's place, that's where we're going to end the session.
Okay.
Cool.
Alrighty.
I have
So
made
that
no-
was like the first non-combat session since session 1.
So Shade,
What up?
it was the first non-combat session because I held back.
Indeed. Not that you wouldn't have been stopped pretty much right
I-
away by Harkin anyway.
I don't know why I do adore more fucking not aggressive, but like
Oh, you
confrontational.
about Shahana. No.
Kinda.
Yeah, I was really like trying to decide whether or not to get involved with the whole situation there because I kind of wanted to pocket sand the kid. I felt that was an
Shahana or the
ideal.
aristocrat?
Shahana.
I don't know. No, but
My,
just the
my
concept.
thought process through that whole thing was like if Hyle takes this to violence, because like I might have noticed this before Hyle did. Let's be honest with my passive perception, so I might have noticed a little bit before you, and then I could try to de-escalate the situation via lesser violence.
By the way, you said session was 5 hours, right?
Just under 5 hours. Yes, you guys get 4 Triforce points for this session.
Just under. It's a shame.
Indeed.
I'm
If
getting
we,
better
if we
about
only went for
remembering.
another, if we only went for another 13, 13. Yeah, 13 minutes.
Perfect. I could talk to Appa for 13 minutes. You ready?
Let's
No,
go.
Mask of
I'm
no
sorry.
sleep.
that's going to be a
No,
conversation.
Well,
I
that's
feel
also
like-
one of those conversations I feel like
Lynn
would
should
need
be there for
Lynn.
it.
Yes. Alrighty. Yeah. So,
Should
We
have had
should
more
be-
alcohol. That would have taken up more time.
we should be back in, like, I should be back to normal by next week. The floor should be finished by then. And yeah, potentially another RP based session. Maybe you guys will go somewhere. Who knows? Castletown is a big place. So,
Nobody punch something.
until next time, have a good night.
Until next time, Shade. I'll see you later.
I
Bye.
muted, but I meant to say with
Bye.
no map as a joke.
Now you get out of here.